behind the one short one.
Local Singapore 232.
Singapore 222, expedite, line up runway 34 left and be ready immediate.
Expediting line up runway 34 left for 232.
FedEx 6013, rapid exit left and ground 1265. G'day.
1265, exit left, FedEx 6013.
Singapore 222, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Connor 64 heavy, g'day. Connor 64, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Singapore 222, contact departures, bye now.
Good day, sir. Singapore 232.
November 270, Juliet.
Speedbird 16 Alpha, we are ready.
Speedbird 16 heavy. Connor 64, contact ground 1265, bye now. November 270 Juliet, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, all crosswind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
November 34 left, November 70 Juliet.
runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
Connor 791, g'day. Speedbird 16, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Speedbird.
Connor 791, roll through to vacate at Bravo 2, wind 080 degrees, 15 knots, all crosswinds. You're getting an occasional knot or two of tailwind, runway 34 left, clear left.
Runway 34 left, land, roll through, exit Bravo 2, Connor 791.
Speedbird 16, contact departures, bye now.
Departures, Speedbird 16, goodbye.
No, not on mute. Just haven't said anything yet. Oh, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone? Hopefully you're doing well. And Craig, mate, we're on the big screen again. Hang on one second. I think I do have Craig on mute. There you go, Craig. You're with us.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, mate. Nice to see you.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back. I will say a big welcome to everybody tuning into the SydSquad show. It's lovely to have your company. Hopefully the audio issues that we had last time we were here are sorted out, mind you. Hopefully they're okay. Hey, welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. You're hanging out with Craig and Kurt here at the SydSquad live plane spotting show this afternoon. And, I think it's safe to say that we're going to be live up until about curfew tonight, so through to the last passenger service. And because today's Saturday, it's a weekend, there's no freighter movements per se. So there won't be any of those regular movements that we might see after 10:30 or 11 o'clock.
146s.
So Craig, you'll be out. You'll be out before probably 11 p.m. tonight.
That's right. Unless Hawaiian does a job on us.
Unless Hawaiian does a job on us, yes. So stay tuned for that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go back and have a look at the last show that we had here at the Mound, which I think is 2 shows ago.
Yep.
Or for the members only, it's 2 shows ago. But for everybody else, it was the last show that we had on the show. We had Hawaiian. They went tech. And, or was it 2 shows ago now? I can't remember.
It's a night stream.
It was a night stream that we were at here, yes. So who knows how Hawaiian are going to go today? Well, let's not jinx them, I dare say. I did just want to say welcome to everybody there that's in the chat. Hopefully you can all hear me. 5x5 so far. Thank you, Mrs. Professor. Appreciate that. That's very kind. Lovely to have so many return viewers there in the chat. Really nice to have you all here. And a big shout out to our Little Wings partners, the charity of choice that we partnered with as part of doing these live streams here at SydSquad. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au where you can pick yourself up some merchandise. It's got some Little Wings branding, and just know that all the proceeds from that will go straight to charity. Well, it's getting exciting for SydSquad. We're going to go to the Little Wings Gala dinner coming up on the 4th of November, so it's not far away now. We'll be check presenting for all of the merchandise funds, which is really, really exciting for the SydSquad family. So some more news on that coming up really, really soon. But all I will say is welcome to the show. You're going to be hanging out with Craig and myself all afternoon and through to the evening as well. So just relax, enjoy the plane spotting coverage. We have no idea what's coming across our cameras today. Could be a really quiet afternoon or a quiet evening, or it could be really, really busy like it was the other night. Either way, we're going to be out here shooting the breeze, having some fun. And yeah, if you're around, you want to come down and say hello, make sure you do come and say hello rather than sort of just hanging off like a creep to the side, because then we don't know whether you're here for us or not. Yeah. There's always a few people that sort of hang around but don't hang around. If you want to come and say hello, give us a tap on the shoulder and say, hey, we're here. And then I don't have to feel so bad about all the creeps that are hanging out behind us. But you're welcome to come and say hello. We love it. Yeah, so that's it. We'll get back to the spotting action, but there's not a lot going on just at the moment. A nice start to the show there with the SQ A380 getting out the door nice and early, and it was good for us. We were set up early. We tested the audio. Things were working okay, and we thought we better get online, because the SQ A380 was on taxiway Alpha, and then we knew FedEx was coming in as well. So a great start. Qantas 64 in as well. Yeah, so plenty more action to come, and so sit back, relax, and it's going to be a really chilled back, family-friendly live show here this afternoon at SydSquad. If you got nothing else on, well, put your feet up and enjoy the coverage. So thanks for joining us, and well, we can get our ugly mugs off the screen now. Craig, what do you reckon?
It's good. Everyone should just get us on the big screen. So you can get some pretty good projectors these days, so everyone can have us 8 foot by 8 foot screen.
Well, I mean, we've got to. The challenge is still out for somebody who's got to have SydSquad on the biggest screen. We actually ran into Adam Garth, who was here the other night. Adam Garth was from Macquarie University, and Adam Garth had SydSquad up on the auditorium at Macquarie Uni up there at Northwest Sydney. Now, I'll tell you what, I don't know of any other bigger screens than that. If you're in a university auditorium, I tell you. Oh, but. No, we loved him for that. He actually came down and said hello and met up with us. Actually, we had Grace here the other night as well. She popped out and said hello. It was nice to catch up with Grace.
With the food catering?
Yeah, oh, geez, catering. Yeah, so Steve, if you're watching early on, yeah, Grace, she got in nice and early with the food indeed. Now, a couple of you already there in the chat. We should catch up with a couple of people there in the chat. So let's get involved here. Alvinor put himself back up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now, you're a new member as well, Craig, in the old Sydney Harbour Suite. So I've got to say big thanks to you for putting you in. Now,
thanks to my daughter Madison.
Yeah, I was going to say
my financier.
Your financier. so what was the story behind that?
Well, I don't have PayPal, so I've got YouTube and Google and all that sort of stuff on her PayPal, and then she was looking through it and said, "Hey, why aren't you the top tier member?"
She felt bad for you.
Yeah,
she felt sorry for you.
She told me an upgrade.
You thought you love these guys so much, right? And you're hanging out with them even at the Mound. God, we've got to upgrade your membership.
Yeah. So,
well, now, what's your daughter's name?
Madison.
Is she watching?
Oh, she might be.
Was it Madison?
Madison.
Well, hello to Madison, and big shout out to you. Much love from the SydSquad family. Thanks for looking after your dad for us. That's magic. It's really, really kind. Oh, she saw good value. She saw good value.
That's
love
right.
it. On your Mr. Cowper, loving the emojis already. Some of the new emojis there, and yes, we've got a couple of emojis there that we've put in on the show for a little bit more fun. And I know that a lot of people have been crying out for them. So what have we got? We've got the replay button, we've got the dashy, we've got the engine glow, we've got the big kicker, and then we've got the hour of power. I don't really know what else we needed. I think those were the ones that people were stressing out.
Yeah.
Like, why don't we have them in the chat? Now we've put them in there.
There's so many dashy people out there.
There's a huge fan base.
I hope that
for the
they
dashies.
take it up and represent the dashy people.
That's right. Yeah, you can't leave us hanging now. We've put those emojis in there. So we'll go through them one more time. You've got the replay, you've got the Dash 8, you've got the engine glow, and then you've got the big kicker and then the hour of power. Now, there might be one of those that you probably can't use tonight, and that might be the big kicker, because the big kicker's over here in front of us, and it's not the same sort of vibe when we're down at the 1.6 right threshold. But yeah, feel free, go nuts, paint the chat, as we always say. They're there for your use. So yes, get involved.
You should be able to get some engine glows later on tonight too.
Yes,
because
looking forward to that.
This is a really good vantage point for that. And Kurt and I were talking off air just before we started about the engine glows, and it's sort of we can look. This camera or the night camera just gets right in there. So if you didn't watch the replay show, get on there and have a look after this stream, and it's really worth it. There's a couple of really good engine glows on there. So
yes, we did have the replay show up the other day on YouTube. So if you want to go and check that out, check it out after today's show.
That's right. That's what I just said.
Yeah. Alrighty, scrolling down the list, and I'm going to say hello to many of you who are already here joining us. You guys are already getting sporty there in the chat, I must say. Okay, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Chris. Chris was up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Chris, celebrating 3 months with us there. Fantastic to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. A shout out to Mr. Brian Miller. Good afternoon, a little early here, so good night. Looks like a perfect day, should be. Yeah, look, it was only about the top temperature of about 21 or 22 degrees today, but looks like it should be a nice one to go in through the afternoon and evening. Welcome back, Brian, and if you are off to bed, all the very best. Have a good snooze. A shout out to 413 Lake Life. G'day, mates. Thank you for the great membership. Happy for you to be here. 2 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, mate. Welcome back to the show. Membership anniversary there for DW up there, 6 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Mr. DW. Hayden's here, dropping in a $1. Good on you, Hayden. Thanks for your wonderful support already on the show tonight. Chris Paddy, g'day, Chris. Oscar and I are coming up for the weekend on Qantas 1454 this evening. Are you kidding? Well, are you going to pop down to the mound before you go to bed, mate? Because we'll be here till 11 p.m. or 10:30. Chris, mate, let me know. Let me know, mate, if you're going to pop around. We'll catch up with you, even if it's post-show. We'd love to see you, mate. And a big shout out to Creative Content. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on your Creative Content. Thanks for putting yourself up there in the membership and seeing value. And for that, we really do appreciate it. We've got a Qantas 1, the A380 as pushback, Craig. It's down there. And it's looking like it's going to be coming up our way for a departure off runway 34 left. And we'll see that one. We'll see that one come past us in about 15 minutes, I reckon. By the time it gets out here. Oh, the A380. All right, who's here? We've got Sir Cooper. Michael Singh is always very early there in the chat. Good on you, Mr. Michael Cooper. Sorry, Mr. Michael Cooper. Mr. Michael Singh, I dare say. As soon as the show goes live, Michael Singh is like, bang, he's in there in the chat, and he's like, oh, g'day, guys, and can't wait. And he's much respect, Mr. Singh. Lovely to have your company on the show tonight. And Evan, what runways are they using today? Yes, Evan, thanks for reminding me, actually, because I need to put up the data tags. That was one thing I was a little bit slow on today. So let me just do that, shall I? Standby one. But to answer your question, we are in a 3-4 direction configuration. We were earlier using 1.6s. However, as we were setting up, there was a runway change, and we're 3-4. So it's going to be a very similar showing to what we saw last show in terms of the 3-4 departures. So not a lot of Not a lot of arrivals. Actually, just the roll-throughs today on the show. But that's okay. That's okay. We get the arrivals from the 1.6 threshold stream, and also the mill stream show. So it's good to mix it up a little bit. All right, keeping an eye on the far end there down to the north to see what's going on, seeing when the Qantas A380 is going to get out and start taxiing. Ian Aussie Oz is here. Great arvo for plane spotting, guys. Oh, good on you, Ian. Thanks so much for being here, mate. Appreciate your support. Hopefully you're doing well today. And Carwin Davies up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Good on you, Carwin. Thanks again for being here. Always a regular supporter of the show as well. Good stuff, good stuff. And my mate Willie Hale celebrating 21 months there in the pointy end. Going to be a top evening. Good on you, Willie. Hopefully you're going well, mate. And lovely to have you here again. And say hello to Kay for us, mate. And hopefully you guys are doing well out there today. Emu Planes. Nice to have you join the show again. And appreciate your support as always. You know that. Oz to go, Aussie Shepherds here. Just got to me laptop and found you on. Started early, just fed me dogs. Oz to go. Yes, we've kicked off a little bit early. We got out here, we set things up, we saw the A380, we thought, nah, it's time to go. It's time to go, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to leave it a second later than we needed to. And Craig wasn't even in my ear to say, hurry up. We just kind of knew it was time to start.
Yeah, the A380 is rolling now, so won't be long and we'll have it coming past.
Yes. All right. So it looks like from about 5 o'clock onwards, it's going to be 3-4 left operations only the entire night, which is good news for the stream because that'll keep everything on the main runway.
Yeah, good.
And it's typical of this. Like on a weekend stream like that where we don't have all the movements to support the dual runway operations, so we'll just change it and just keep everything on the main runway, which is great. And so that's the latest intel is 3-4 left is the main runway and the only runway in use from about 5 o'clock today. So good news for us.
So we'll still have domestic coming down, Charlie.
Yes,
Kurt?
yes. So
yeah.
So they'll still
That's
come
good.
down, Charlie.
We might be able to get some waves.
Because they'll cross at Lima there, and then they'll head down Alpha down to the south for the Alpha 6 departures. They've still got to go full length in a 3-4 left configuration, except for the dashies who can go out, who can go off at Lima. So there should be no concerns there. Qantas 1 is on screen now, and they are taxiing up Alpha. They're just to the north of taxiway Golf, the crossing, and 0725. They will be crossing 0725, and they will continue in a southerly direction, and they'll head all the way down to the main runway there at 3-4 left. It's Alpha 6. So if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you can actually track the Qantas 1 as it's departing the terminal area, and it's going to go all the way down to the south. So for those of you watching the show, takeoffs it's all runway operations are from left to right today. So all the main action or the arrivals are far down the left-hand side of the runway. We can't see them, but we'll see the roll through, or the roll out rather is what I should say. However, excitingly, we'll get to see all the departures and then all the close-up apron stuff. So we'll be able to see pushbacks and things like that. So, the show's got a lot of potential. And, it's 4:30 and we should be going at least for the next 6 hours up until about 10:30 p.m. local time tonight. Curfew kicks in, it becomes effective at time 4:05, so at 10:45 p.m, where they will switch the runways around. So we'll get departures from the northern end of the main runway here at 16 right, and arrivals will continue to come in on 3-4 left from the south. And then at 11 p.m, that's pretty much when the curfew is in full effect. And unless there is any aircraft that are still waiting to go, then that's pretty much closed shop. And an aircraft just needs to make sure that it's got its taxiway clearance before the top of the hour, so that it can still effectively depart after the curfew, so long as it's got that taxi clearance. which is good. We saw on the last night stream that Hawaiian Airlines went tech. They ended up having an engine issue, so it wasn't related to a passenger on board or anything like that. There was a scenario there with the engine. They safely taxied back to the bay. They sorted that out, and then they were out for a departure again. Now, if you do remember, they called up, I think, at about 11 or something like that, and then they had a requirement as part of their dispensation conditions to depart by time. It was time 40 or time 45. Can't remember exactly. But at the time that they called up, they were pretty much ready to push back anyway. So I think that they were off the ground probably at about 11 or something like that by memory, Craig.
On the replay of the stream, 11:29 was wheels up right in front of us.
11:29. Well, there you go. It's good to have somebody like you that's got a good memory, because I'd forgotten exactly.
Yeah,
but,
11:29 was the last shot of it before it went behind the trees.
Right,
so.
right. Well, there you go. There you go. So that aircraft did seek dispensation to depart after curfew, and we were obviously aware of that because the air traffic control confirmed that over the airwaves, and Hawaiian were happy to depart after, which was great. Thankfully, it wasn't a major issue, and it was something that they could sort out relatively quickly. But you know me, I'm a bit of a jinxer. I seem to have this thing with Hawaiian Airlines. Every time we go live and it's nighttime, they decide to go back to the gate for one reason or another. I know Kenny Holland is listening, and he's saying that I'm the biggest jinxer going around. Hopefully not tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, well, all right. There are lots of you getting sporty there in the chat. Let's continue, shall we? We've got Debbie Winchell, 3 months up there in the penthouse. Hello from LA. G'day, Debbie. Thanks so much for being here. Happy anniversary to you. And good on you, Mark Bingham. He's here dropping an 8. Welcome back to the live stream. Well, good on you, Mark. And it's always lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for being here again and supporting the SydSquad show, as you always kindly do, mate. Well done, well done. My mate Katana Combat's here. Welcome to the weekend and a curfew, guys and girls. Thank you, Katana. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for your coverage. Company, love it, love it. Happy anniversary, 6 months up there in the penthouse. Speaking of 2 months, though, we've got Vanessa Ross. She's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 2 months. Well, good on you, Vanessa. Thanks so much for your support, and hopefully you are doing well. Love having your company here. Well done, well done. All right, so Qantas 1 is the A380-800, which is almost down there at Alpha 6. Should be departing soon, and we will see that come across the camera screens in just a moment. There we go.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Qantas 1 now cleared for takeoff. Wonder if this one's going back on one engine. No, it's going back on 2 at the moment, unless they've just shut down engine number 1. Typically, you'll find that the propellers on the left-hand side of the Dash 8 are normally static at about this point in time as they're taxiing back to the bay. No need to go back on 2 props.
6774.
Still quite a bit breezy here again today.
Yeah, it's picked up.
It did a little bit.
Wasn't like this when we
first
arrived.
No, it wasn't. Now we got Maz Cargo as pushed back down there at Bay 2, I think it is, Bay 2 or 3, and I can actually double check that, Bay 2. So they pushed back and they'll be with us probably in a couple of minutes. Qantas 1 though is first to go.
6774. Where are you parking the Savo?
Let's have a look.
What was that? Where are you parking the Savo?
30.
Break 6774, roger, vacate, right turn into the crossing runway. Wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Thank you, right at crossing, 34 left, clear to land. 774.
The Maz Cargo 6208 going home to Kuala Lumpur this afternoon. Actually can't remember the last time I saw one of those, Craig. Yeah, the Maz Cargo.
Yeah, they're not very frequent, are they?
The A330-200, which I think has the additional nose piece underneath to keep it stable.
Okay, yep.
I'll have to have a zoom in and double check that. All right, Qantas A380 out the door, done. Yeah, so there you go. You can actually see it's, look, it's still very much a sausage sizzle down there at this time of the day. But you can see they've got the additional piece underneath the nose gear there, because the A330s typically sit nose down, and so they've got that little extra riser there to level the A330 for the cargo placement inside the hull. Well, there you go. We'll get a closer look at that as it comes up. Let's get out of the sausage sizzle now and just enjoy some wide views here at Sheps Mountain this afternoon.
Qantas 122 vacate left on Golf. Wind 060 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, the Golf 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 122.
To answer the question about the Air Force One, it might have been 07 during APEC. Hey, Tony McKinn's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 13 months. Good on you, Tony. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. Thanks for joining us on the show this afternoon. Lovely to have your company, mates. Welcome back. Qantas 122, it's a 738 coming in from Queenstown. Next to drop it in on runway 34 left. We'll pan the camera around once it rolls through. In a jiff. All right, who else we got there? Carol Annie's here. Airbus Mikey's here. Bernd Kuntz is here. G'day, Row Aviation, Queensland Aviator. Jamie Lawson, Tomo. Mism Sky Team is here. G'day, Blick. Carwin's here again, mate. Gary Suha. Dave, the Peacock. How are you guys? Jay Gamer's here. Ben. Jay and Ben up there in the pointy end. Lovely to have your company, guys. Thanks so much for being here again. Justin's here. Pangini's here. G'day, mates. Kara Kitty 702 is here. Hello to you. Johnny Emil Harrison's here. G'day, Johnny. Killing 13 is here. Peter Arnold's here. G'day, Pete. Louise Leonard is here. Hello, Louise. Are you there? Nice of you to join us. Miles Harrison there, one of the moderators. Moderator Miles there in the chat. Mr. Gary Suha. Benny Burns, g'day, Benny. How are you, mate? Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. There's the flight that's just rolling in from Queenstown.
Qantas 122, you're number 1 to the southbound 330, contact ground 1265, bye now.
Number 1, 1265, thanks for Toronto, Qantas 122.
Number 1 to the A330. What did he say? Or number 2? Can't remember. Likely to be number 1. I reckon he... Yeah. I reckon she's going to get pretty cool here a bit later, Craig.
I've got a jacket.
Hopefully you bought your ski jacket, mate.
Yep.
Velocity 425, g'day, roll through to vacate right at Golf. Wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roll through, vacate right at Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land, velocity 425.
We're going to have another FedEx 777 freighter coming in about 15 minutes. It'll be nice of him to join us. Well, there you go. You can see the additional piece under the nose there. Not typical of the A330, but definitely on the 330 freighter. Andrew Baker's here. G'day, Andrew. How are you, mate? Hey, Rena Taylor's here. Hello, Rena. Welcome back to the SydSquad live show. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Joel. Joel Watson. Peter Last. G'day, Kurt. Thanks for the surprise stream. Yes. Yeah, always had plans to come out on Saturday, although there was a little bit of rain off the coast this afternoon, and it kind of gave me the shivers, and I thought, oh, geez, I don't know if I'm going to get out there this afternoon if that rain. But it seemed to diminish off the coast, so that was quite handy for us. But yeah, it's nice. We'll go all the way through to curfew tonight. Actually, I should rephrase that and say we'll be here to the last passenger service.
That's right.
Giggles Constantine's here. Hello, coming in from Washington State. Wow, far away. Thanks for joining us. Oz to go, saying they can hear the white-headed pigeon in the background. Yeah, I could hear it as well, and I was just having a look around the grounds to try, literally the grounds, to try and find it, but I don't know where it is, mate. Robbie Robo B Games is here. G'day, mates. Engineer Mola, what up? How are you, champ? Daniel Davies saying hello. Drew Chopper is here as well. Hi, all. Lovely.
Springbok 220, New Zealand 223.
What? Oh, geez. Did you just hear that?
Yeah.
That is cheeky. That is cheeky. Oh, that's got to be a play on rugby terms for sure. Springboks being the South Africans.
Yes. National team.
Now, did they just play the Kiwis or something recently and thump them? Is that what that's all about? Is there somebody there that's in the rugby union that can give us a heads up on that? Are you in your rugby union, Craig?
No. I can't help.
You can't help?
No.
Well, that was super cheeky there by the controller, accidentally referring to the Kiwis as the Springboks. I was waiting for a reply from the Kiwis, but got nothing.
It's got those Kiwi crickets.
Yeah, I was waiting for the Kiwis to snap back. I turned the volume right up and we got nothing. I reckon the controller's sitting up there going, oh, he gave us nothing. He gave us nothing.
Wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, New Zealand 223.
Oh, that's all too serious for me. Come on. Oh, the Kiwis are normally good at this sort of stuff. Qantas 7 there on screen right now. Sydney to Dallas. They're heading out. They'll be taxiing all the way down to Alpha 6, making a U-turn onto the main runway, and then coming and join us for a departure right here in front of us. Should be fun. Give it a couple of minutes and we'll see it. Kiwis will be rolling through in just a minute, but first to go before the Qantas 7 is the Maz Cargo 6208. They're going off to the homeland there at Kuala Lumpur, back into Malaysia. So a couple of heavy departures coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Chris Paddy saying they're playing tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. G'day, Paul Newman's here. G'day, mate. The final is overnight. Okay, well, there you go.
Malaysian 6208 heavy.
Miles Harrison, Kiwi saying nothing as they'll smash South Africa. Yeah, well, we don't really do too much sport on the show, apart from sometimes the old 12th man. But I'll tell you what, there we go. So Izzy confirming as well. This weekend the All Blacks are playing the Springboks in the Rugby Union World Cup in France. Well, there you go. See, I'm not.
Malaysian 6208, line up, runway 34 left.
I'm not into me rugby union, so I'm not really following it. But yeah, maybe you're right, Miles. Maybe just quite confident. We'll see. All right, here we go. Now pumping it out is pumping it in rather is the Kiwis 223, who were inadvertently referred to as the Springboks a moment ago by the air traffic control in a show of jest, mind you. And a little bit of humour, but got nothing back. And maybe that was them quietly. That was the message.
New Zealand 223, connect ground 1265.
1265, New Zealand 223.
Oh, come on.
All business.
All business. These boys up the pointy end here, all business. Ah, what a laugh. What a laugh. That's cool. I love it. Respect. Oh, Miles, you've set off. You've set off Shadow Chaser. Oh, I love it.
Good afternoon, Qantas 7 Heavy, ready.
All right, Qantas 7 Heavy. You ready to go?
Qantas 7 Heavy, g'day.
And it's good to hear the controllers have got a wonderful sense of humour.
Qantas 7, cancel SYD, track extended centerline 335 degrees, climb and maintain 5,000.
Cancel, maintain runway track 335, 5,000, Qantas 7.
Qantas 7.
Okay, so
G'day, just 722.
for those of you who don't know what's going on there, is the controller has asked Qantas 7 to cancel the standard instrument departure that they would have been issued, and to track on a certain heading, which is pretty much runway heading. When an aircraft receives its airways clearance, they are normally issued with a SYD, an SYD, which is a standard instrument departure, which is it's a departure plate that contains information about the track that you fly once you're airborne, and the altitudes that you climb to, and any restrictions on altitudes that you might have along that route up until a certain point before you start tracking on the regular airways. And in this case, Qantas 7 would have been issued a standard instrument departure as part of their airways clearance. From time to time, the controller can cancel that and give them other instructions, which is what they've done. And so the requirement now is to don't follow the standard instrument departure that you were given about half an hour ago. Instead, fly 335 and climb to, what was it, 5,000 feet?
Yeah, 5,000. Yep.
And I anticipate that because that's going to help Qantas 7 in that they're looking like they'll be able to give them an early right turn. Qantas 7 is going off to Dallas. And, that will help them, because typically the standard instrument departure for runway 34 left for Qantas 7 is likely to be a Richmond departure, which would require them doing a left turn and heading in the direction of Richmond and travelling for some miles before getting a right-hand turn and then a radar departure. So taking them off the SYD early is of benefit to Qantas 7. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. And Jetstar 722 just coming in from Hobart. The A320 has landed runway 34 left. Qantas 7 will be lining up.
Runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Qantas.
There we go. Qantas 7 now lining up, runway 34 left. That's for everybody playing at home on Flight Radar. You can see that as it's happening.
I was looking the other night at the 3D view on Flight Radar. It's
Yes,
quite
I
interesting.
did notice you doing that actually.
Yeah. It's the first time I've looked at it. I've got another thing my daughter pays for is Flight Radar Gold.
Oh, I tell you what, you've got her sorted out.
Yeah, well,
Madison, is it?
she gets it back off me about $10 to every dollar she puts in, so she's not silly.
She's not silly. All right, Connor 7 just received its takeoff clearance. They'll be rolling up in just a minute. It's wonderful, mate. That's wonderful. She's doing a good thing, mate. She's doing a good thing. She knows what's good for you. Kelly Williams, g'day, mate. Pat D's here. Hey, Pat. Aaron Copeland, g'day, Aaron. Hopefully doing well, champ.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, vacate takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, vacate takeoff.
Connor 7, contact departures, 1 out.
Connor 7, thanks for that, cheers.
So basically straight out now for the Qantas 7, and they'll be contacting the departure controller, and then the departure controller will issue them a right-hand turn at some point. We might see that if we stick with them long enough. Now, depends on how quick they get them, but at this stage it's likely that they are going to get... Oh, there you go, it's on screen now. So they're turning right, and looks like the people on the right-hand side of the aircraft are getting a cranking view of the city right now. How good is that? I think Qantas 7 will be quite happy with the track shortening there.
It always is a great view.
Now, don't move too suddenly, Craig, because we've got a couple of visitors here.
Killing 265, good day, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, all crosswinds, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, and assuming uniform 1 is up, killing 265.
You can roll through to uniform 1.
Thanks.
A couple of reps from Dove Airlines.
Thanks. Welcome.
Yeah, just looking on Flight Radar, QF7 has gone straight over the Harbour Bridge and straight down Sydney Harbour, so just over Taronga Zoo now, so they're going to have some great views.
Absolutely. We've got a couple of friends here just joining us, keeping us company now. Look at these two. Hey, Shadow Chaser's here, stuffed to Tim Tams, getting a nice amount of tiny teddies with this. What do you reckon, Craig? And what do you reckon, Kurt, and also Craig? Who'll win the Rugby World Cup? Go the Springboks, even though I live in New Zealand. Yeah, well, like we said, mate, we're probably not the best people to be talking about it, unfortunately. But never mind. Look, all the very best, and to both teams, I'll say. Get on your Shadow Chaser 13, mate. You're always here supporting us at the show, and for that we really appreciate it. And that's okay. All good in the hood. I don't know. Who's supposed to win? Miles. Miles is probably all over this. Raina Taylor here. Hey, Kurt, 8 months as a member of the Your Amazing channel. I'm doing great and very well. It's good to be here. Good on you, Raina. Up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back, and glad to hear you well. Shout out now coming in from Sean Neal. Just arrived at Melbourne Airport with my son for some plane spotting, and I've got the SydSquad streaming on the phone as well. As you do, just quietly. Get on you, Sean, mate. Thanks for dropping in the 10. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. And all I can say is enjoy your plane spotting down there at Melbourne, mate. We miss you back up here in Sydney. So don't be away too long, eh?
77, wind is 050 degrees at 14 knots, crossing is 14 knots, roll through and vacate at the end at Alpha 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, 18 Alpha 1.
All right, that's the FedEx 77 now, finals, runway 34 left. They'll be with us real soon.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, Hotel 7, already with a waiver.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, Sydney Target A, stand by.
Hey, my mate Johnny Vogel's here. Johnny, yep, we're going all the way through, probably 10:30 tonight. Nice of you to join us. Oh, Jerry. Hey, Jerry. Good morning, Kurt. Great to wake up and find the show in full flow. Hopefully you're doing well. All good here. Go the Kiwis. Jerry, 6 months up there in the Harbour Suite. Yeah, look, I don't know, mate. Should it be?
Hotel 7, report airborne on the Upper Bridge 5.
And Johnny Vogel's back again. He's gifted one SydSquad membership. Look out, and that's going through to Carol Ann. Well, congrats, Carol Ann, if you're listening. You got yourself a 1 month membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. And that one there coming in very kindly from Johnny Vogel. Good on you, Johnny. Hope you're doing well, mate. And skies here. Good evening from a cold North Dakota. It's 12 degrees Fahrenheit. What does that mean?
That's cold.
That's cold, is it?
Yes.
Here we go. FedEx. Hello, FedEx. Welcome to the show. Oh, Sky, mate, thank you so much for the contribution today. And look, stay warm. Whatever you get up to over the next 5 hours, hanging out here with SydSquad. Well, 5 and a bit, hopefully. Oh, here we go. Dashy fans, check this out. The 200. Love that.
And
Look.
the port side prop.
Yeah, port side prop out. Starboard prop work, doing all the work to get them back to the bay here. And that aircraft in from Lord Howe Island, New South Wales. There you go. There's all your Dashy fans. Now, we're praying to see some Dashies after dark, Craig. We only got one last week, or whenever it was, during the week.
That lit prop action.
Oh, geez, isn't it good?
The Dashy equivalent of engine glow.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's it. We got the engine glow emoji in there now, and then we've got the Dashy. Now, that Dashy emoji can be used during the day and the night time. So there you go.
50 degrees at 15 knots, cross speed 15, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Cover the crossing, runway 34 left.
I might even have some product on that FedEx aircraft, actually. I'm getting some work stuff coming over from Canada. So
yeah, right.
It was sent on Wednesday, maybe. Of course, it goes to Memphis first.
X-ray 3 Victor, Sydney.
And then it gets on a flight to Sydney after that, so maybe.
And report when ready from there.
Taxi Hotel 1, we'll go X-ray 3 Victor.
Vincent Photography, Brizzy Airport asking, are we going to be live on Monday? Yes, Tim's back. I think Tim is going to be doing a live show on Monday. We've got a couple of special arrivals on that particular show on Monday. So I would say stay tuned to all of the SydSquad social media channels. That's where you're going to hear about the live show coming to you on Monday. So, yes, get excited for that. Get excited for that. Tim is going to be back hosting on the dulcet tones here at SydSquad, and how exciting. Gifted Myth, are we going to curfew? We are indeed. That's the plan.
X-ray 3 Victor from Hotel 1, Harbourage 5 outbound, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, X-ray 3 Victor.
Hey, got a shout out to Colin. Shaughnessy, how are you, mates? More aesthetically pleasing wing, the 787 or the 350? Oh, I'm a 350 man, mate. Colin, I'm a 350 man. What about you? What about you, mates? Hey, and welcome to the show, by the way. I saw you recently joined us up there on the shows in Bangkok where Tim was streaming. Nice to have your company there. Here we go. We've got Jetstar 650. It's travelling from the Gold Coast to Canberra. It's currently at 34,000 feet. You can see it there on screen. It's just done the cheeky right-hand turn, and pretty much going overhead here at Sydney Airport. Review.
Departures, good day.
Departures, good day, X-ray 3 Victor.
Rex 142. Rex 142, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, look out, Mr. Miles Harrison. Moderator Miles has gone in there and gifted 20 SydSquad memberships. Gosh, who have we got? We've got Bern Kuntz, we've got Lance Cole, Clive Barber, Steve Madison, Nick Blackburn, Lindsay Blacksell, Ben Saint, Ray B, Magdalena Jawolska, Kenny White, Darren Marr, Rohan B, Matthew Martin, Alpha Hotel, Robert Maricki, Chris D, Kane Shearman, and Vinnie Banks. Who else we've got there? We've got there Sarah C's, the 20th person there, gifted the membership by Miles. Miles, a mega shout out to you, mate. Just as we have a go around by the Rex 142.
And contact departures 129 at decimal 7.
He might have already moved on to departures. Oh no, there we go. It's going to be a little bit hard to see this one. Let's have a geezer, shall we? Where is he now? Oh, I've lost him. Ah, there we go. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Yeah, I wonder what that was all about. We were busy talking about all the gifted memberships that Miles had just gifted the channel, and we've had a Rex 737 go around. Look out!
I just got that out of the corner of my eye. And
yeah. Well, we had to go around on the last show that we had here.
Yeah, that's right.
That was because Hawaiian was taking up some runway space at that time, right?
Yep.
Well, there you go.
I'm not sure what that was about. There's nothing else on the runway.
Just 849, wind is 050 degrees at 17 knots, crosswinds 17 knots, vacate Bravo.
So I just wanted to take this opportunity to give a big shout out to Miles Harrison, moderator Miles, dropping in the 20 gifted memberships there. That is huge support of the show. Thanks Miles, mate. And well, if you're one of those gifted, get on there in the chat and give Miles some love, because that's just that is mega. Good on you, Miles. Thank you so much, and congrats to the 20 newest memberships. You've been gifted a 1 month free courtesy look into the Uluru Lodge. Get a taste of what it's like to be up there in the Uluru Lodge, access to all the emojis, and also to the members only live streams from time to time. And we've done a few of them of late, actually, the old members live streams. We did one the other day up at the 16 right threshold. It gave everybody a bit of taste of what it was like, having the aircraft coming straight over our head. And I think the movement of the day for that 2-hour stream the other day was the UPS 747 coming in straight over the top. So now the newest 20 members have got access to go and check that video out. So get amongst it. Get involved.
965 Sydney Taxi.
Looks like we've got our first domestic departure now on B4L.
Yeah, 34 left, velocity 965, coming, going down for a departure to Brisbane. Carolyn Weston is here. Hello, Carolyn. Hey, Keith is here. Above us only sky. Hey, Kirk, could you please catch the Qantas 28 arrival from Santiago? My daughter is on board, arriving home after a 7-week trip to South America. Well, mate, we'll do our absolute best. Well, I dare say if it's coming in runway 34 left, we're going to see it. And if it's coming in tonight, we're going to see it. So fear not, Keith. Hey, and hopefully you're doing well, mate. So, wow, your daughter's on board. Fantastic. All right, we'll make sure we'll feature her on the show, and then you've got a first-hand view that she's arrived here in Sydney, nice and safe. Hey. On ya, Keith. Thanks, mate.
201 Sydney. G'day. Continue tracking direct north shore, not above 2,500. North shore, not above 2,500.
Kurt, most of these domestic arrivals will get a decent roll through, I suppose.
Yeah, if it's not too busy, they can get rolls pretty much right through to Bravo 2 if they're going to Qantas, or they'll vacate at Gulf if they're going to Virgin or to Jetstar usually. The Link Saab 340 taxiing up taxiway Charlie. Here we go.
I think it's our first one.
It is. And Kyle giving us intel about Singapore 241 is inbound in about 16 minutes. Well done. Sid spotted. Guy, he's here. Afternoon, Kurt. Hope you're well, mate. Good on you, Guy. Going well, mates. Hopefully doing well. What is kicking? Tony G's here. G'day, Tony G. Adam Matt's here. G'day, Adam Matt. Patriot's here. G'day, Patriot. Tomo's here. G'day, Tomo. Lance Cole. G'day, Lance. Caro Burner. Look out. Natasha Mulroy's here. Hello, Natasha. Mario's here. G'day, Mario.
Velocity 660 ready.
Robo B Games not sure about the 5th at the moment. It's a little bit far out for us. Is that a Sunday? Yeah. Look, if I can, I will. If I can, I will. I'll let you know. Tony G saying looks like a nice improvement in the weather. Yeah, we had some ordinary weather the last 2 days here. Always good for the grass. And but yeah, we're back. It was quite cloudy today, but it's kind of clearing out to be a nice. I think it's going to be quite a nice sunset with that light cloud on the horizon. It should actually come up quite nice. Might be a bit of like similar to the
repeat from the other day.
Yeah, maybe a repeat of what we had the other day. We'll see. We're going to keep an eye on things. Ken Ether's here from the Hunter Valley. G'day, Ken. Gosh, I would love to be over the Hunter Valley. Ash. Hello, mate. He's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Ash. Who we got here? We got Kevin Leonard, Caro Burner, EDC Metalman, Aaron Ward, and Mario Sept. Well, congratulations to all of you guys. Have been just gifted a membership there, courtesy of Ashley. Oh, Ash, what a wonderful gesture that you've just gone ahead and done there, mate. We really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. And those members there now up in the Uluru Lodge.
Left 290, line up runway 34 left and way.
Velocity 965 is going to be the first to go out to Brizzy, lining up. 738 and then Jetstar 523 and A320 off to Melbourne. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where they actually rotate from. They might already be pretty close to airborne by the time they get up near us. It'd be interesting to see. They might be going off the big kicker. All right, looks like the Cathay A350 there is on the 70s base. Is all hooked up to the tug. Beacon is on, and we'll get a crossing there to head on over to the bay. Looks like it might go out as 1:38 later tonight back to Hong Kong. Oh, there we go. The Qantas 28 is about half an hour out, I believe it is. Nick Foosh is here. G'day, Nick.
Velocity 965 from runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Well, there we go. The Cathay already on the move. All right, velocity 965. The flight off to Brizzy is about ready to go. Creative content. The Uluru Lodge must be pretty crowded. It is pretty crowded, and that's the way we love it. So get amongst it. Love it. Kevin Leonard is here. G'day, Kev.
Qantas 541, Sydney Tower, wind 053 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
Thank you for that intel, Graham. And Graham also showing that flight radar shows that Qantas 28 flew over the Antarctic continent on today's flight, which is a long way south. Indeed. Yeah, Kenny asking how was the late departure the other night with the Hawaiian Airlines? Well over curfew. Yeah, as we said, I think they called up at about 10 past 11. And then they decided that they were going to get dispensation, and then I think that they were out the door at 11:29 p.m. So one thing I did forget to do was include them on the highlights reel, to be honest. I can't remember why I didn't do that. Never mind.
You didn't have a dispensation to put them on there.
Approaching Maroubra, request inbound Hotel 10 and visual is proceeding traffic.
X-ray 3 Victor, City Target A, cleared Maroubra 5 inbound from the clearance limits, cleared to approach to Hotel 10.
Oh, it's getting a bit fresh now.
On the ground.
Yeah, well, we could try and get them to wave, eh?
The clearance limit will go X-ray 3 Victor.
Second to land is the Rex that had the go-around.
Yep.
Rex 142.
Has made it back. Yeah, we haven't had our first wave on the show yet today. I don't know if we're going to get one. I don't know.
Rex 142, Foxtrot 660, assigned heading is left 230, line up runway 34, left and wait. Be ready immediate traffic is just outside 4 miles.
Heading left 230, line up away, velocity 60.
Velocity 660, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
34 left, left takeoff, velocity 660. Course 471, ready.
Corners 471, Sydney Tower.
Good evening, Singapore 241 heavy, established on the ILS runway 34 left.
Singapore 241, heavy Sydney Target A. Rex 142, after landing, vacate Bravo 9 without delay. Wind is 050 degrees at 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Head left landing, runway 34 left, clear to land. Rex 142.
Oh, there's a great registration.
Just at 523, assigned heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu on ground and thanks for letting us 2 out. Have a good one.
No worries at all, thanks very much, cheers.
Ambulance 206 ready.
Ambulance 206, Sydney Target 8.
Singapore 350 should be joining us pretty soon.
Yep, indeed. It's Singapore 241 coming in from Singapore. How about that? Yeah, 359. It's just travelling in over Kurnell at the moment. And they'll be joining us here on the, the main runway. In fact, everything coming in and out of Sydney Airport will be joining us on the main runway today. Hello. I think that might be Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim. Giving us a nice hello there.
Shout out to car 3.
Singapore 241, wind 060 degrees at 18 knots, crosswind 16, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land runway 34 left, Singapore 241.
X-ray 3 Victor on the ground, Hotel 10. Thanks very much.
X-ray 3 Victor, no worries, thank you. Just on 523, contact departures, good day.
Just on 523, yeah.
Corners 471, assign heading left to 90, line up runway 34 left away. Emirates 416, Heavy Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Singapore 241, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, take 5.
5 and Alpha 2 for 41 feet.
Okay.
There you go, Colin. Look at that. Look at that beautiful wing there. Look at that. It's the A350 wing. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, big fan. Yeah, there is a big fan there as well.
Two of them.
451, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, please.
Oh, look at that. That's just beautiful.
14 knots. Emirates 416, wind 070 degrees at 15 knots, crosswind 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alrighty, you heard there on air traffic control, the Emirates 416 coming in from Dubai, the 777-300. Short finals now, runway 34 left, and the next heavy to roll through. And we'll see that one real soon. Don't go anywhere.
Qantas 540, assign heading left to 90, line up runway 34 left and wait. Qantas 471, current departure, okay. Emirates 416, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, base small 5.
Alpha 2, 126, that's Thomas, good in.
Qantas 540, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 540. Correct 368 Sydney Tower. Clock for the 859er, wind 060 degrees at 17 knots, crosswind 17 knots, runway 34 left.
Sri Lankan Airlines now coming out to play. They'll be heading back to Colombo.
Qantas 540, current departure, okay.
Just Qantas 540 left. wind 06, the sign heading is 335, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Hey, Steve Murray's here. Dinner menu, please. Is the kitchen open? Where's catering? Well, yeah, maybe the kitchen might be open. We've got violet crumbles here, so that's as good as it's going to get for
Mars
me.
bars too.
Oh, you got Mars bars. Oh, look out! Well, there you go, Steve. That's a bit of catering for you. So we got a little bit of violet crumble and some Mars bars. How about that, Steve? Hey, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here again today. I was looking forward to your message, buddy. Member shout out to Alderton Dubai. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Alderton. Alderton, Dubai. Well, we've got to dedicate a movement to you. Well, I can tell you, we're going to dedicate. We're going to dedicate the Sri Lankan to you for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, which is very, very kind of you to do. So don't go anywhere. We're going to cover that one in just a minute. So Alderton from Dubai putting themselves up there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic, mate. Well done. Wonderful support of the show. Love it.
Just a 520 after landing, vacate the Bravo 9 without delay, please.
Oh, we'll have to come back to you, mate. Alderton, love it. Hey, Sam Wallace is here. G'day, Sam. Hopefully you're doing well.
Contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Airbus 206 today.
Super chat now coming in from AL, Romeo 25. Hello. Welcome to the show. Thanks for the wonderful super chat today.
The sign heading is left to 90. Expedite, line up runway 34.
Carolyn Weston is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 2 months. Good on you, Carolyn. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your wonderful support of the show. Hopefully you're doing well. George A350 asking if we've got a 60-second delay. No, I think it's probably about more closer to 30 seconds, I reckon.
Quarter 742.
Quarter 742, Sydney Tower. Quebec 368, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff. Quad 742, wind 050 degrees at 14 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 34 left, quarter 742.
It might be about a 45 second delay, I think, at the moment.
Velocity 535, assigned heading is left to 90, line up runway 34 left and wait.
You're still with me, Craig?
I'm still here, yes.
Thank you, got a departures, good day.
I can't go far, the cord doesn't reach. I'm stuck here.
New Zealand 241, Sydney Tower. Velocity 535, traffic is 3 miles, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Yeah, good afternoon, Qantas 043, ready.
Qantas 043, Sydney target 8. New Zealand 241, vacate Alpha 2, wind 050 degrees, 17 knots, crossing 16 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Vacate Alpha 2, 34 left, clear to land. Hello.
Velocity 535, correct march to Sydney.
Velocity 535, good day. Sydney target 8, just 720.
Just on 720, Sydney target 8.
Yeah.
New Zealand 241, Alpha 2, then Alpha number 1 to Sri Lankan, ground 1265, good day.
Alpha 2 and on to Alpha, copy. Down to 241.
Looks like Emirates is heading for the bay that Sri Lanka.
Yeah, well, they had to wait for the Sri
Vacated?
Lankan aircraft to
Yeah.
come out, so
Good, and our Kiwi friends on the scene. Just in from Wellington.
Just on 720, wind 050 degrees at 14 knots, crossing 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I'll give us a call when I'm ready.
all right. So Alderton, mate, we're gonna dedicate the Sri Lankan departure to you, mate. Put yourself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the show.
Including 449 Delta, sorry, Sydney Tower. Did you call ready?
Alrighty, so the next heavy to go is going to be our Sri Lankan friends, but first out is Qantas 43. It's a 738 to Denpasar, which should get up pretty early. Oh no, speaking of which, there we go. Pretty much off the big kicker.
Lincoln 607 Heavy Sydney Tower, copy. Qantas 462, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas.
Qantas 043, current departure,
Most of those 7.3s have been rotating exactly the same spot, I suppose.
Some of them up pretty early though.
Qantas 043, I'll pass it on, thanks.
All right, a couple of big movements coming in. Qatari, the A380 coming in from Doha is going to be joining us really, really soon. Qantas 28, the 787 from Santiago, is coming in as well in about 5 minutes. He's currently on downwind. We've also, a little bit further afield, we've also got our Singapore 7431, which is coming in from Honolulu, 777 freighter. They'll be joining us probably in about half an hour, I dare say.
Just 821, Sydney Target 8.
Jets A21, just giving the call up there. He's in from Brisbane, the A320.
49 Delta assigned, heading is left 230. Line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Left 230, line up 34, left and wait.
All right, Q-Link 449 Delta, they're just on air traffic control. It's heading off to the nation's capital. Line up and wait. And then I dare say, probably the Jetstar 821 coming in, and then our friends from Sri Lankan Airways, they're going out. Sri Lankan Airlines, rather, home to Colombo, and dedicating that one to Alderton for putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge.
449 Delta, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
34 left, clear to takeoff, 449 Delta.
Oh, look out, my mate. Willie Hale is here. Good on ya, Willie. Dropping a 2-0, mate. Message received loud and clear. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And really nice to have your company again on the show, mate. As always, you know that. Yes, good on ya, Willie. There we go. Sending the Dash 8 down to Canberra this afternoon. See, these are the views we want to get with the Dash 8 there. Lit up like a Christmas tree under darkness. Oh, that's just magic. So we're praying for that a little bit later on. I don't know. We'll see. So we've got any scheduled Dash 8 flights after dark. And darkness, well, will kick off around, I think, 7 p.m.-ish, I think, today. Sunset around 7 p.m., I think, by memory.
I'm quite looking forward to it.
Yeah, it should be a nice one again, hopefully. So Wayne Baston's here. Hi, Kurt and Craig. Thanks for the stream today. Great way to spend a Saturday evening. Dropping in a big 2-0. Wow, that's very, very kind of you to do that. Thank you, Wayne. So hanging out with us. Yes, I got Craig here today. Hopefully you're well, Craig.
I'm fantastic. Enjoying the afternoon.
Yes, a bit of a chilled back live plane spotting stream here at Sydney Airport.
Good to see some young spotters come down with their cameras and their parents and
661 Sydney Target 8.
get some shots.
Yes, it's a wonderful day now to be out here doing some plane spotting. I tell you what, it's just shaped up really, really nicely, hasn't it? On ya, Wayne. Oh, and then Alderton, Dubai. Another great Saturday afternoon spotting with the lads from down under. Great work as always. Oh, good on you, Alderton.
The threshold, I will probably get you on up Qantas 28 at 9 miles. Jetstar 661 up and landing, no delay vacating please. Wind is 060 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Jetstar 3 on screen there off to Honolulu, 787-800. There's a pushback. Jetstar 661 coming in from Ayers Rock, the A320, landing 3-4 left ahead of the Sri Lankan Airlines departure. Alderton, stay tuned, mate. We've got Sri Lankan coming your way in just a minute. Hey, Bradley Smith is here. Good morning from Chattanooga, Tennessee, USA. Love your live stream. Many thanks for sharing planes with your worldwide audience. Bradley, mate, dropping a big 10-0. Thanks for being here, champ. Mate, we're just happy to be out here providing the coverage, and it's really, really nice to have your company, mate, all the way over there. It's fantastic. Yeah, as you said, Craig, what a beautiful afternoon to be out here at Shepp's Mound. There's lots of people out here enjoying themselves, and it's just fantastic. Yeah, as you said, really looking forward to this sunset. Should be a perler through that light cloud there. We should see it go the whole way down because that cloud doesn't look thick enough to stop it, in my opinion. So it should be quite nice.
Get the big orange ball at the end.
Yeah, no doubt.
Lincoln 607 traffic just inside 4 miles, runway 34 left. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Wow. Wow. Qantas 28, Keith, is your daughter's coming in. And we've just had the Jetstar aircraft vacate the active runway. And then he's just given the real hard push on. Geez, this is interesting.
It's going to be close for looking on flight radar.
Well, Sri Lanka better punch it.
I think they will.
Yes, no, I think they will. I think they've done this before. You want another jacket?
28 after landing, roll through, vacate Foxtrot, wind 060 degrees at 16 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, just clear to land, vacate Foxtrot, come on to 28.
All right, Qantas 28 now cleared to land, and Sri Lankan Airlines just punching it up. Runway 34 left. They'll be coming out behind the bushes any minute now. Here we go.
Car 3 at Alpha 6, exit runway 34 left. Lincoln 607, thank you. Contact departures, connect.
All right, Keith, above us only. He's looking out for his daughter here on Qantas 28, which is about to roll through here, having landed just moments ago on 34 left. Here we go.
Car 3 out. Car 3 Norris, thanks very much. Jetstar 787, Sydney Tower, good day. Qantas 28, ground 1265, good day.
1265, Qantas 28, good day, thanks for the roll through.
Norris. Car 3, thank you. Just 787, wind 060 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, just 787.
Hey, nicely done there with the Qantas 2080s has arrived. Keith, there you go. Big hello to your daughter.
Home safely, good feeling for parents.
Good evening, Qantas 164.
Qantas 164, Sydney targeting.
Jetstar 3 here.
We're going to roll through the Gulf afternoon.
Possibly. Just Jetstar taxiing out now, see how they go. But Alpha 2 or Golf, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Target Jetstar 3 Heavy, already.
Jetstar 3 Heavy, Sydney targeting.
Sydney Target A, Tango X-Ray India, Squirrel Helicopter, Gibbon Point, inbound to Hotel 9 via Cape Banks 5.
Tango X-Ray India, Sydney, g'day, remain outside controlled airspace, report approaching Cape Banks.
Outside controlled airspace, report approaching Cape Banks, Tango X-Ray India.
Hey, there you go, Keithy. Welcome home, Alison. Thanks, Kurt. Good on you, Keith. Love it, mate. How good's that? Community works. Fantastic. And Dean Stalker here. G'day, mate. Awesome. Get to hang with you guys until my daughter finishes up at the movies with her friends. Sitting in the Subi with the Bluetooth going. I love it, mate. Good on you, Dean. How good's that? Out there to pick up the daughter from the movies. You're a champion. It's fantastic, mate. Lovely to have you joining us, and nice to be able to be pumping through the Subi speakers.
That's good. It's called the Duber, the Dad Uber.
The Duber, is it? The Dad, is that
Dad Uber?
The Dad Uber. I love it. Yes, Henry Tack will be going all the way through till 10:30 tonight. Hopefully, assuming the tech holds up, we'll be here. Sky, it's late, 2 a.m. Nice watching you, but it's 5 below minus 20 degrees. It's getting cold here in the den, but great watching you. Can't my membership some reason. I'm not sure what that is. Can't renew, maybe, perhaps. But Sky, thanks for being here, mate. And look, all I can say to you is just stay warm. Oh, gosh. 5 below minus. That'd be fresh. Not for me. Not today. I got the big puffer on already, mate. I don't know about you, Craig, but
I'm enjoying the
you're enjoying the breeze. The breeze. Yes, Fluky. It happened from 5 p.m. We went single runway operations. Everything tonight is going to come across our screen. Qantas 164, it's a 738 coming in from Wellington, is just the next to land. Is rolling through on runway 34 left now. And then behind them we've got Jetstar 3 getting ready to take off. Jetstar 3 is the 787 going to Honolulu. My word, lots of kids out here today, Craig. Good on them.
Full of beans?
Full of beans, that's a good way to put it. Full of beans. There's the Qantas 164, and here we go, Jetstar 416, sending this to Matt up to the Gold Coast.
Jetstar 3, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nicely done. JB is down there in Adelaide saying it's really, really windy. Well, welcome to the show.
729, wind 040 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Hey, Woz Radio's here, and he's off to do his radio really, really soon. Just jumping in and saying hello. Good on you, Wozza. You have yourself a great show today, mate. And there's the nice wing flex from the 7.8. I'm still a fan of the 350 though.
They should make a movie, Boeing versus Airbus, like Ford versus Ferrari.
Oh yeah, Ford versus Ferrari. Isn't it Ford versus Holden?
No, that's a good old movie.
Oh, there is a movie. Ford
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
So it's a genuine movie.
Fantastic movie.
I'm with you now.
Atari 88 Charlie Super Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
All right, there we go. The Qatari, the big Q,
Charlie, Roger, will advise.
the A380 is looking for a roll through. Is now on finals for runway 34 left. Is going to be here real soon.
And he's just heading past Cronulla now.
Kyle Jackie's here, dropping in a 3. Thank you, Kylie. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us here at the SydSquad show this afternoon on this wonderful Saturday, the 28th of October. Wow, what a beautiful afternoon we've got here in front of us. And it just doesn't get any better than this. This is just such a chilled back show today. Not too busy at all. And maybe later on things will pick up a gear. And we'll have all the departures. And it'll be up to you guys to call out when it is the hour of power. I know you love it.
The bays are filling up nicely, and we've got a couple of cargo movements down there later on.
Yeah. Speaking of which, on screen now, you've got the UPS 747 and you've got the 2 FedEx 777s. And they are busy getting filled as we speak. So, they're likely to be departing a little bit later on as part of the show, and we cannot wait for that.
Good. There's also an Atlas 74 over on the 70s bays, right down the end there. I don't know if he's here for the weekend or not.
You know what, Craig? I didn't even see it.
I come past there on
I
my way
didn't even
here.
see it.
So I'm not sure if he's going to get towed over or
Wow, there you go.
On the ground at Hotel 9.
So yeah, there's an Atlas 748 hiding away. We'll have to get the intel on that one to see if it's going a little bit later.
Hope so.
Yeah, wow, it's hiding, isn't it?
Yeah, I come right past there in the vehicle.
Yeah, you would. There you go. Yeah, so speaking of which, there's the sun and there's your light cloud. I think we're seeing this sun the whole way to the horizon tonight. And should be quite a nice showing, the sunset on the SydSquad show tonight. So don't go anywhere. If you like your sunsets, well, we've got one coming up for you, probably in the next hour. Hey, Jerry Bird, sadly got to go. What do we got? I got to go about my Saturday, mate. But top job as always, Kurt. Thank you, and to Craig and to the mods. Hope you have a great weekend and see you soon. Cheers. Good on you, Jerry.
Cheers, Jerry.
That's very kind of you, Jerry.
Heading left 290, line up and wait runway 34 left, just 46.
All right, the big Q now is just rolling through here at 3-4 left. Now they'll be coming across our screens in just a minute. They'll be appearing from behind the bushes. I think the Qatari's got a few fans, Craig.
Yeah. The crowd's going wild.
The crowd is absolutely going wild here at Shep's Mound. All the kids in their beans.
Qantas 147 Sydney Town. Qatari 88 Charlie, vacate Golf, continue on Golf, and contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Vacate on Golf, continue on Golf, 126,
Well, if it isn't the structural integrity pole, it's a light pole. really, really nice to see the big queue here.
Just 416.
And we will absolutely be seeing them go later tonight. Oh, A380, beautiful. Just beautiful.
Qantas 1989, vacate Bravo 9er, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear land, vacate Bravo 9, Qantas 1989.
All right, Qantas 1989 is our E190 coming in from Townsville. I really like the E190, so looking forward to seeing this one coming across really, really soon. Jetstar 416 to the Gold Coast. Here we go.
If the images are correct for that E190, it's in the Alliance livery.
Yes, it does show that up on the flight radar. So this is the 100th Air Force Centenary livery.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so that's a special one to keep an eye out for. What do you reckon? On you, Jerry. Thanks for being here, mate. You have yourself a wonderful evening, or wonderful day, rather, I should say. Enjoying your Saturday. Oz to go is here. Kurt, you been feeding them any of your Tim Tams? No, I can assure you not. I dare say the parents would be pretty, well, I don't know, you know, the sugar hits. Oh, I tell you what, some of these kids have had them. Yeah, no, not courtesy of SydSquad, though, mind you.
The black jelly beans, I think.
Oh my gosh.
415 Sydney target A, break Qantas 147, assigned heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Assigned heading left 290, line up 34 left and wait, Qantas.
Avita is saying it sounds like a Taylor Swift concert.
1989.
Oh, yeah, well, no, just being out here.
Oh, that flight, 1989,
Yeah.
that's a Taylor Swift album.
It is recently released or re-released, is it?
I can't remember. I'm not a fan, but
I saw it on
my
the
daughter
news.
is.
So, okay. Oh, Addison, you're out.
Qantas 147, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 147.
Well, there you go, Craig. You weren't wrong. Look at this.
Yeah, I love those aircraft on the tail.
Look at this. What a beauty.
How good does that look?
415, wind 050 degrees at 14 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Land 34 left, Jetstar 415.
Qantas 146, Sydney down. Qantas 147, current departures, good day.
Good day, Qantas 147.
Yep, looking forward to seeing that one go too. A little bit later, should be interesting.
Roll through, vacate at Golf, wind 050 degrees at 16 knots, all crosswind, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Okay,
Now, I've got a question for you, Craig.
Yep.
The other night, when I asked you about what you were most looking forward to seeing depart, was the Asiana A350.
That's right.
Is it too early to ask you the same question?
No, I think I'm looking forward to the UPS tonight.
Yep.
And after that, the second after that, I would say the big Q.
The big Q.
The 380, because it's the only 380 on the ground at the moment. So, is that too obvious or?
No, I like it. Oz to go. Kurt, your evil laugh is hilarious. Oz to go. You like that one?
Just in time for Halloween.
Yeah, the evil laugh. Mr. Ian Cordell. Hello, Kurt from Ian. Kurt, it's K-U-R-T, not K-I-R-T, but that's okay. Ian, up there in Artarmon, loving the stream and the cold beers. Well, who's got the cold beers? Have you got them, Ian, you cheeky devil? Have fun tonight and keep it up and nice and loud on you, Ian.
Just 525,
That's not fair. That's not fair.
No, it isn't. That's where I'd be right now if I wasn't here. So.
somewhere
you saved me a lot of money.
Somewhere consuming a cold beer. Craig, mate, your UPS has started to push back.
Good.
So look out. Here we go. Here we go. It's 6:08 p.m.
They were listening.
They heard about it, mate. They're like, all right, Craig wants it. Here's a showing for you. Here we go. I love it. And we've also got the retro route coming through. Good on you, Ian, mate. We're going to be here all night. Are you going to be here with us all night, or are you going to fall asleep after having some of those cold beverages?
aircraft crossing on Lima ahead of your arrival.
Taxi 670, understood.
R3 joining us again.
Yeah, he's just rolling through after, I think, doing some a wildlife inspection somewhere down there on the runway. Might have been a bird, something earlier.
Break 6674, traffic corner 730 on the runway, vacating Bravo 2 shortly. Wind is 060 degrees at 14 knots, all crosswinds, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, break 6674.
Hey, Yvonne Shane's here. Good to be home and catching a live stream. Thanks, team. Oh, good on, Yvonne. Good on ya, Yvonne, rather. Chopping in a 3. Lovely to have your company. Yes, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We've got you covered here.
We might get a wave.
Come on, here we go. Here we go. It's on. It's on. Nothing. Nada. No. Maybe we'll get a wave over here. Nada.
Tip the 523, expedite please, traffic 4 miles.
Oh, and yes, Scotty, been a member there for 14 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, looking after us at the pointy end with the fan bam. Well, good on you, Scotty. Thanks for tuning in, mate. You got us up there on the big screen, hopefully. The living room one, that is. You got the whole family around the telly, no doubt.
Wind 050 degrees 14 knots, all crosswind. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Break 6783, Sydney Town.
Mate, you're feeling a bit fresh now. The sun's gone behind
Just a little bit.
that cloud a bit there.
I reckon the wind's picked up a tiny bit behind our backs.
Jetta 037, Sydney Tower. Jetta 525, current departures.
That's 525.
Velocity 874, assigned heading left to 90, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Yeah, good day, corner 136.
Course 136, Sydney Tower, good day.
Hey, Joe Johansson's up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thanks for joining us in the Gold Coast penthouse. Really appreciate your wonderful support. Thank you, Joe. Nice one.
Velocity 674, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Hey, Speed Racer 3134. Hi, this is Daniel from Adelaide. I love your streams. Keep up the good work. Oh, good on you, Daniel. Love the profile picture there too, mate. Speed Racer. Chopping in the fibre. Thank you so much for your wonderful support.
SydSquad.
Yeah. On you, Tim, giving us a nice big wave there in car 3. Happy days. Well done, Tim. Keeping the airport safe. What a champion. That's magic.
Course 479er assigned, heading is left to 9er.
Hey, shout out now coming in from Miles Harrison. Kurt and Craig have neighbours coming for a barbecue. They are so unsociable. SydSquad will be on the big TV. We'll have to catch you later. Miles. Oh, mate, I feel for you, mate. Just chuck us on the big TV and just tell them all about us. You never know; they may become really sociable after that. You just don't know. Oh wow, that's an interesting one. I don't know what to say about that. Good luck is all I can say, actually. What do you reckon?
Course 136 Alpha 2 onto Alpha.
Oh, on your Miles, mate. Thanks for your wonderful support. Thanks always for being here. We appreciate it. And maybe you need to join the crew of those that are going to be on the beers tonight, mate.
That always helps with the
exactly.
the neighbourhood conversation.
Yes, indeed it does. Well, good luck, Miles, and thanks for being a wonderful supporter of the show here, as always.
Now holding short of 34 left. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear the takeoff. Qantas 479.
Correct, 6833, wind 05, 3 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left.
Hey, Luzini's here. G'day, Luzini. Thanks for tuning into the live show, mate. Lovely to have your company.
Velocity 1282, Sydney Tower Gate. Course 479, current departures, good day.
479.
Here comes my UPS.
Yes, mate. In beautiful light as well, got to say.
Just as it crosses the roadway there, you should get it right in that sun.
Correct, 33, no delay, vacating the high speed, please.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that is, it looks to be like it's going to be an amazing sunset tonight, Craig. Far out.
6783, assigned heading is left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, be ready immediate.
Starting to get some of those colours there. We should get
Wait, 34 left.
the whole lot.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, please take off.
Velocity 1282, wind 04, 0 degrees at 14 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. 3528 Sydney targeting. City 567 Sydney Town. Correct, 6783 current departures.
And Ian's back and he's saying, "Oh, sorry about that, Kurt. Too many beers. I'm already blind." Not only is he genuinely blind.
Star 037 expedite line up runway 34 left.
This guy, Ian.
Thanks, Ian.
Oh man, that you have just got me there, mate. What a mega play on words. Only a blind man can pull that joke.
Yep.
On you, Ian, mate. On you. Oh, I loved it, mate. I'm crying, mate. Oh God, that is great. That is sensational. Oh, Robbie. G'day, Robbie. Robbie's here and he's dropping in a $3. G'day, Robbie. Thanks, mate, for being here. You're a champion. Absolute champion.
Just on 037, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left, takeoff, just 037.
Course 470 Sydney targeting.
Nigel there in car 2. Well, the whole team is working tonight.
3567 line up runway 34 left. City 567, just a Jetstar crossing ahead on Lima. Velocity 567, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Course 470, vacate Bravo 9 without delay, wind 0 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Jetstar 527 ready.
Jetstar 527, Sydney Tower, break, UPS 33, expedite, line up, runway 34 left.
Right, line up 34 left. Okay, 110, give us final 340.
The 107, Sydney Tower.
Okay, thanks.
UPS 33, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so we've got UPS just about to take off. It's been cleared. It's rolling now.
Right, I'm going back on. You guys going back on? All right, Blake. All back on. See you out there. All right, here we go. It's time for the UPS. All right, Craig, it's your turn, mate. Oh, look out, we're recording. Yes, that's going to feature again.
For sure. I don't know if I detected a tiny little wing wave there, but
yeah, just hoping. Just for us, eh?
Yeah. There was a little one.
Oh, too funny.
527, line up runway 34 left. The sign heading is left 290.
Yeah.
We've got a 107 Alpha 2, ground 126, decibel 5, good day.
Alpha 2, 126, 5, still 106, good day.
Jetstar 527, just confirmed left 290, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
290, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 527. Tower afternoon, Qantas 544, ready.
Qantas 544, Sydney Tower, good day.
Hey, you got a shout out coming in from Holden HSV Ali. Good evening, guys. Was wondering if you'll be doing any live streams over the Christmas New Year period. Oh, Holden HSV Ali. It's a good question, mate. I don't really have the answer at the moment. Look, as you know, SydSquad is a family-friendly channel, and we've each got families, respective families. So I dare say, you know, we might be busy with family over that period, but I mean, not every day. So, yeah, look, I don't know yet, mate.
Qantas 190.
I think it's just
30 degrees at 14 knots.
best.
34 left.
What's that, Craig?
I'm good.
You're good. You want to? Craig wants to stream.
I've got 2 weeks off work.
You got 2 weeks off work. Oh, legendary. Yeah, look, there's a fair chance that we'll be out and about at some point over the Christmas break. Oh, yes. Welcome.
Jetstar there off on the milk run.
On the milk run.
We haven't mentioned the milk run tonight.
No, there's an emoji there for that as well.
Crossing ahead on Lima.
Left heading 290, bounding up, waiting.
Who's just joined us there?
1771, Sydney Tower. Just off 527, got departures, good day.
Got a parking just off 527.
You there, Charlie? Charlie's not there yet.
Yeah, I'd just like to
Oh, you there, Charlie?
say
Are you
hello
there?
to all the squadians today. Marvellous effort, that, Kurt.
Oh, nice to have your company, Charlie. How are you, mates?
190 ground 126.
Not too bad. I was trying to come in quietly under the rain.
Oh, no, I know you're there, mate. I know you're there. You're clipping a little bit. You're dropping out a little bit. But where are you? Working the farm tonight, Charlie? We might have lost him.
I'm off this weekend. I've just made a nice, juicy barbecue and just finished smashing that while watching SydSquad.
Oh, gosh.
What are these people doing to us tonight?
These people out there either having barbecues or having flavoured beverages. I don't know, mate. Just making our life, we feel just insignificant compared to the rest of the people having all these wonderful evening meals and bevies. But good to hear, Charlie. Great to hear.
Would it make you feel worse than if I told you I'm 2 beers in already?
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it.
Sorry, Craig.
You're right.
Hey, coming over here now, just over the airfield, is our Singapore 7431, which is the coming in from Honolulu, which is the Singapore freighter. It's just overflying the field, kind of, at the moment. And it's going to be with us on a downwind for runway left very, very soon. It's kind of going to go near the sun, this 777. Maybe just a little bit high from our vantage. We've got a 73 departing. Where's that one going to, Craig? Oh, I've caught him. I've caught him off guard.
Looking at the sun. It's off to Brisbane.
Off to Brizzy.
QF 544, Brisbane bound.
How long we got you for, Charlie?
Oh, not long. Like I said, I was trying to come in under the radar. I just wanted to listen in and test a couple of things out. So
Okay.
I'm with the family at the moment.
Yep,
so not too long.
All good. Cannot, for the life of me, my word. Those are the sounds of a Mars bar packet being ripped open by Craig. Everybody else is having a barbecue or some beverages. Well, we're going to have some Mars bars.
These are beverage-flavoured Mars bars.
Beverage-flavoured Mars bars.
We can dream.
It's going to be a couple of hours, I think. Another 4 hours before I get my teeth into a flavoured beverage just like that. The QantasLink 717 there just rolled through. Lovely to have their company on the show tonight. Next in is Velocity 1420 coming in from Cairns. Looking forward to the 777 at Singapore 7431. It's 777 freighter. They're just going to be joining downwind. Well, they're actually on downwind. They're going to be on base in just a minute. And that sunset is, geez, it's shaping up to be quite nice, I dare say, Craig. It's going to be a perler, I hope. I hope.
No, I think we'll get good footage. Sorry, I'm choking on the Mars bar. No, I think it's going to be good. We won't be disappointed.
Water on watermelon. Kurt, look at P6 level 12. Oh, geez, that's a fair way away. Let's try and get in there as close as we can. All right, there we go. There we go, lads. It's your time to shine. Give us a wave. If you're watching.
So they're just behind the ridges sign
yeah,
there,
just behind the ridges. I don't know if they can see. We're giving them a bit of a flash. Watermelon and Co. See if they're looking. I reckon they got their heads down in their phones as we speak. They got to do some jumping around over there to see if they can see us. We'll see if we can see them. Come on, lads. I haven't got the camera pointed up here for nothing. Come on. This is like trying to get away from the Rex pilots. I've got to give them about 30 seconds though, because yeah, it's a long way away up there, but good views, good views. They'll miss the sunset. It'll be behind them, you see. Look, oh, no cigar. They're busy. They're busy.
Also got Etihad coming in quite soon.
Split skimmies. Oh yes, even really noticeable there on the left wing. Look at that! Wow! What a view! We'll give the lads back at the car park one more chance, one more crack. Yeah, they're waving. Yeah.
G'day, lads.
G'day, lads. Look at them all. Look at them going bananas up the top of the hill, the top of the car park there. Yeah. That's funny. Wow, they've seen us. What perfect timing, eh? Wow, the show must be about 3 or 4 minutes delayed for those guys up there. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Well, big shout out to everybody up there at the car park looking down on us. Singapore now is 7431, is second into land. Behind them, Etihad 454, and it's going to be a wonderful showing of a couple of heavy movements coming into the show in just a minute. Bailey's here. Evening, Kurt. Very busy around you today. There's lots of people up here on the mound coming and going, enjoying the show. And, you know, the planes, it's not our busiest night here at the airport, but that's okay. We're happy to be out here opening the camera window to all of you tuning in and enjoying the show just as much as we are, because we're having a great old time out here. And we've got a big shout out now coming in from Oz to Go Shepherds. Do a Uber Eats, Kurt. Send them to Shep's Mound. Yeah, we could do an Uber Eats, but I don't want to give ourselves any unexpected bowel movements that makes us have to go to the bathroom. We don't want to do that. Carol saying, Kurt, maybe I need to bring you a Saturday evening cold one. Well, Carol, you know what time we're going to be here till, so you know, if you decide to just show up, well then I won't tell anyone. You know, your son's not going to be out here tonight. Apparently he's working or something. I don't believe it. Oh, look, you know, appreciate all your support, everybody. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here. Yeah, Paul Newman, I can hear the police as well. They must have been on the main road there. And Jaden up there as well with Watermelon and Co. They've been watching the stream. We got their waves on just in time, which is fantastic.
Just give a shout out to Bernie, who's watching from up there in the car park.
Ah, Bernie did, yeah, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, look, it's...
He just messaged me, he's very disappointed not to have got an invite to the barbecue. I'm sorry, Bernie. No, next time.
An invite to where?
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I missed
The
that.
barbecue.
Oh, yeah, right, okay, yes. Yeah, I reckon somebody could come down here with their Weber and just pull up stumps at the Sheps Mound and just get it cooking. Bernie's probably got a Weber queue in the back of his car. Wow, we're
431 wind 050 degrees 15 knots, crosswind 13, runway 34 left, clear for left.
Well, we've struggling with the old autofocus at the moment on the camera. We'll have to let's see if we can. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just going to fix the camera on the main camera, see if we can give it a bit of a power recycle and get the autofocus back on. But hey, did just want to welcome you all to the SydSquad show. Craig, hop on in a little bit. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and this is my mate Craig, friend of the channel, who's here tonight. And we're going to be going all the way through till last ops, the last play of the day, which should be around about 10:30 p.m. I think tonight. But we're looking forward to having a really nice sunset. And
we should get a really good one.
It should be a really nice one. I think there's a lot of other people out here got their cameras ready to go as well to enjoy the sunset. Big shout out to all of you who are here supporting us today, whether you're dropping in super chats or membership shout outs and the like. It's really, really nice to have your company, and we thank you very much for your wonderful, wonderful support, as always, of the SydSquad Fan Bam. And here we are with the 777 freighter, which we saw overfly the airfield a couple of minutes ago, made its way downwind base, final leg as touchdown and rolled out now, 3-4 left. We'll be going over down to the, well, actually it'll be interesting to see which apron they'll be going. If they're going to the northeastern apron there on the 80s bays, I suspect that's where they'll go. We'll see if they make a left turn here. Yeah, it looks like it's... no, it's a right turn. You've done the cheeky hang it left to turn right. I love it.
Melbourne hook.
Crosswind 12. You can roll through vacated Foxtrot. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34
But that's Etihad cleared to land now.
Yeah, fantastic.
In from Abu Dhabi.
Righty, I'm going to jump out, Kurt, and Craig, I'll try and jump back in
Cheers, Charlie.
later, but you enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thank you, Charlie. See you soon, buddy.
Big shout out again to Bernie.
Yes. Love it. We might catch up with Bernie a little bit later on.
Watches 545, Sydney Tower.
Etihad has rolled through quite nicely there.
Etihad 454 vacating left on Foxtrot, contact ground 126.5. Good night.
165 Etihad, I'm looking Foxtrot Etihad 454.
Oh, he's going all the way. Vacating left at Foxtrot. All right, so the intel is Etihad's going into Bay 9, so it's a nice roll through there to Foxtrot. They'll just basically go straight into, what is that, Intel 2, I think, isn't it? Beautiful.
So 120, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, just A20 ready.
Just R820, Sydney Tower. Honest 545, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Just R820, no delays for the whole point and I'll get you away in the next gap.
That's right, thanks.
R820, assigned heading left 290, expedite line up runway 34 left, expect no delays.
Left heading 290, line up 34 left, it's A20.
We're getting the Qatari freighter coming in as well. Craig, don't know
That's
if you've
good.
seen that.
All right, mate, I was on the...
All right, I just got to set up something here. I'll just put the back behind the scenes camera on for 2 seconds. Craig, there you are. Just say hello to everybody.
Hello, everyone. Getting the main camera or the adjusted.
Yeah. Qantas 545 in from Brizzy, the 738 just rolling through nicely there. Next to depart is Jetstar 820. Sydney to Brisbane service, the A321.
Yeah, I've just picked up that freighter, so the 777 in from Doha.
Yeah.
Be joining us soon.
Indeed.
Just over the National Park now.
And Holden Alley HSV's back, dropping a fiver. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that wonderful support of the show. Dropping a fiver again. What a legend. Paul Marriott's here. Just got my 1 year badge. Good on you, Paul. 12 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Happy anniversary to you, mate. And what can I say? Many happy returns, eh? Many happy returns. How about that? 321 getting away. That's the second time we've had a 321 creep up on me that I've missed. A couple of domestics now rolling out.
Good night.
Thank you very much. Just A20,
JBank 5, g'day from up the road in beautiful Port Stephens. I've been watching these streams for about a year and absolutely love it. You guys are legends. Oh, good on you, J Mac. Thank you so much for being here, mate. Yeah, wow, Port Stephens just up the road. How good is that?
Velocity 962, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Might see J-Mac up at the air show.
Yeah, might see J Mac up at the air show. Right, so to fix something there. New Zealand 248 is going to be flying to Wellington tonight. Almost getting away. Velocity 962 in from Brisbane, next to land runway 34 left. And then the Qatari freighter coming in from Doha, 777 freighter. We've also got another 777 freighter on downwind as we speak. Hong Kong to Sydney. The Connie is inbound. New Zealand 281 off to Auckland. It's a 787-9er. He's flying just above the airfield as we speak as well. There we go, nice and high.
Qatari 8984 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Qatari 8984 Alpha 2 would be preferred. We're going to have departures and just a little busy due to the single runway tonight.
Not everybody gets a roll through. Not everybody gets the roll through. And that's okay. Hey, shout out to Holden HSV. Ali is back again saying, what a sunset. A stunning sunset indeed. Thank you, mate. You're back again. Very, very kind of you. A couple of other messages up there that I got to pick up on. Give me a sec. I got to catch up on those. And Chris Paddy's here and he's saying about to board the flight to come join you guys. Qantas 1454. So
8984.
Dash 8, 14D and 15D.
Crosswind 13. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Well, that I assume puts you on the right-hand side of the aircraft. So we've got to keep an eye out for Qantas. What's your ETA? Do you get Wi-Fi on the Dash 8? You don't, do you? So you can't. All you got to do is quickly turn the phone on, and we've landed, and then we'll be able to see you. But I reckon it might be dark by the time you guys get here. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Qantas 1454 is what we've got to keep an eye out for. Quebec Oscar Sierra Dash 8 rows 14 and 15. Where does that put them? That's a Q400, so right under the engine, really, probably row 14. Yes. Not sure that we'll see them, but well, I don't know. We'll see how we go.
We've also got Kalita coming in as well from Hong Kong.
That's the. Is that the one you're talking about on finals now?
No, that's the Doha.
The Connie? Oh, yeah, got Qatari behind him. Yeah,
just left National Park.
Yeah, gotcha. Qatari now just rolling it, or just getting in on runway 34 left. They'll be rolling through in just a minute. And we're going to have a couple of domestic departures. Yeah, and then you've got the Connie AT350 Alpha coming in from Hong Kong, 777 freighter. Look out. So I tell you what, there's going to be a fair few freighters, but not all the ones going out before the curfew. And Qantas 104 is an A330-300 coming in from Honolulu. He's also coming in just off the coast, so it'll be here shortly.
Qatari 8984, appreciate the help there. Left Alpha 2, ground 126.5. Good night. Okay, left at Alpha 2, 126.5. Good night. Qatari 8984.
All right, the Qatari cargo, we're going vacating left, and it's going to make its way down to the the northwestern freight apron here at Sydney Airport, all the way down there to the what bay? You can take bay 1 or 2, or probably 6. We'll see.
Right, 6681, runway 34.
What do you got for us, Kenny? 4 or 5, you reckon? Well, where are the FedExes on at the moment? 2 and 3. Okay, FedExes are on 2 and 3.
Connie 835 Alpha Heavy, Sydney Tower. Press 161 to sub upwind, makes a left-hand turn. Signed heading to you is left 290. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Left heading at 290, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, left 161. 6681, contact departures. Departures, Rex 6681. Connie 835 Alpha, do you know which bay you're for tonight? 85. 835 Alpha, thanks.
I just heard the Connie's going to go into bay 5.
Connie 835 Alpha, wind 0403, 10 knots. Alpha, Bravo 9 is the third exit. You can make it. If not, Golf is next, please. Runway 34 left, clear for land. Rex 161, contact departure. Departures Rex 161.
Just noticed, Kurt, we've also got the Christchurch to Sydney A380.
Sorry, 22, assigned heading left 290, line up runway 34 left, wait, traffic crossing.
Say that again, Craig.
Got the A380 coming in from Christchurch to Sydney.
Yes, the Emirates, yes, indeed.
Be with us shortly.
Vacating right, Bravo 9, 3 up, 121, decimal 7, good night. 121, decimal 7, 135 Alpha.
Look at the moon behind rising over there.
It's pretty good.
The viewers can't see that because we're watching the Kalita just coming through, but we'll pan it around and have a geezer in just a minute.
Feeling 447 Delta, Sydney Tower. Sorry, 22, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, it is pretty much full moon. 7 a.m. Tomorrow morning is full moon. So that's as close as you're going to get it. We'll spin the camera around in just a minute and have a sneaky peek at the moon. It is just rising above the horizon.
Just 248, Sydney Tower.
Because it looks like it might be going into cloud anyway, so we might miss it. All right, watch your head there, Craig. We'll spin the camera around. And there it is. It's just tiding over the trees.
Wind 0503, 11 knots. Runway 34 left, clear for left. Sorry, 22, contact touch. Right, sorry, 20. Qantas 104 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Singapore A350 now coming out to join us, Craig. Beautiful. I love the A350s.
Should get some good lighting too.
Yeah, it'll be interesting because that sun is. Oh, geez, I hope that's light cloud all the way to the horizon. looking a bit ominous over there.
Yep.
Line up runway 34 left, wait, expect no delay.
Have a quick look, shall we, at the sunset there. Oh. No, camera didn't want us to do that. Hiding away there in the clouds. Yeah, that looks a little bit thick, that part, that bottom part. That we mightn't see too much more of the sun. Bit of a shame.
Killing 447 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, 447 Delta. Velocity 065, Sydney Tower. Qantas 104, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to left.
Getting a bit cooler here, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep a focus on the Dash 8. Oh, nice. See, this is what we need to see. This turn a little bit late, a little bit darker, and then we see the Dash 8 and the lights. But I'm not sure what movements we've got Dash 8 wise tonight under darkness. So we'll have to keep an eye out. Maybe somebody there in the chat might give us the heads up whether we're going to have someone depart under lights a little bit later. Qantas 104, the A330-300 coming in from Honolulu, just dropping it in over the keys there at 34 left. That's the next heavy to roll through. And we'll be seeing that one really, really soon. Lisa's here saying that Craig is on the Qatari at freight pay number 2. Well, big shout out to Craig and big shout out to you, Elise. Thanks for being here today. Nice to have your company. Reinhard tuning in from Germany. G'day, Reinhard. Thanks for being here today, mate. Lovely to have your company as well.
Velocity 429, Sydney Tower. New Zealand 248, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 248. Velocity 429, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Wow, the wind's increased. We've gone up to 14 knots, crosswind of 12.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I can feel it now as well.
Glad I didn't wear shorts.
No 07 ops, not strong enough. We were out here at 22 the other day and they didn't even get a sniff. We'd be in a good position for 07 ops though.
New Zealand 248, contact departure.
U48 out the door.
One at 596, Sydney Tower. Velocity 065, line up runway 34 left. Velocity 875, Sydney Tower.
Comes the E190, Craig, coming up.
Yeah, nice.
5, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Anyone that's just joined us, this is a special livery celebrating 100 years of the Australian Air Force, or the Royal Australian Air Force.
Velocity 875, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for land.
Be interesting to see where they rotate tonight.
Heavy, Sydney out. Velocity 065, contact departures. Departures velocity 065. Good evening to Boston. 596, assigned heading
Shout out now coming in from Godzilla. Might wander down to the mound soon. Is it busy? It is busy at the moment. There's probably about 2 car spots free, but it's changing by the second. There's lots of people coming and going as we speak. But yeah, it's and bring a jacket because it's quite fresh out here. On your Godzilla. How will we know it's you, Godzilla?
163,
Oh, too funny, too funny. We're going through till about 10:30 p.m. tonight.
Qantas 596, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Karen, you think I should move into the airport? What about yourself? All right, the Emirates 413 coming in from Christchurch is going to be with us shortly. This is the A380-800 coming in. Emirates 413, second to land. First up, we've got a departure here to the Gold Coast, Qantas 596. And it's going to be coming through in just a short while. Might get up early, actually, this flight to the Gold Coast with the cross and the head going through the sunset. We'll see in just a minute. Nah, just a standard rollout.
Emirates 413, super, good afternoon, Sydney go.
There we go, just A320 now coming across our screens.
Qantas 596, contact departure. Not wrong.
Excuse, buddy.
I don't think we've had much luck with the sunset.
No, it's kind of it's fizzled out, hasn't it? There, unfortunately. Kenny Hotels here. G'day, Kilo Hotel Media. Monday morning, 6:55 is going to be fun. Oh, what's at 6:55, Kenny? Oh yes, the Korean 748 coming into town. Yes, indeed, should be a lot of fun. I know. I think there's a plan for a live stream on the on Monday. So stay tuned to all the SydSquad social medias. We'll make sure we got you covered on the 748. Yeah, 6:55. Good on you, Kenny. Thanks for that one, champ. And now we've got a super chat shout out coming in from Mr. Johnny Sinclair. Good morning from Manchester, UK. Great stream. Good on you, Johnny. Thanks so much for being here. Dropping in the 2. Lovely to have your company, mate. Well done. Thank you there.
We've got the A380
Yeah, Emirates.
Just about to touch
yeah,
down.
just about. Well, we got Singapore 242 holding out. They're off to Singapore, the 359, Qantas 163, 737, 8 going off to Wellington. And then Qantas 1990, which is the Allianz E190, which is going as well in just a minute. So three out and one in. The Emirates A380 to be going in just a minute. They're coming across our screens.
I think we're going to get busy soon.
Well, I don't know about the... it's not the old hour of power just yet.
Wishful thinking.
Yes.
Qantas 478, Sydney Tower. Qantas 1990, Sydney Tower. Emirates 413, vacating west on Golf, contact ground 126.5. Golf 26.5.
Okay, left turn there at Taxiway Golf and heading into the bays.
Left side 790, Sydney Tower. Singapore 242, runway 34 left, please take off. Qantas 478, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Clear land 34 left.
All right, Singapore 242s, the A350 are now packing some punch outbound of 34 left. And they'll be with us any second now, Craig, coming in from behind the trees. Here we go.
Rank 367, Sydney Tower. For 242, contact departures. This is 163, assigned heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Hey, Captain Steve is here. G'day, Captain Steve. Should be showing up, but it's not. Let's see if we can get you back up there. Let's have a look. There we go. Captain Steve Kremer dropping in a tour. G'day, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate your company as always.
Qantas 163, confirm assigned heading left 290, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Assigned DMV 290, 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 163.
The Qantas 738 off to Wellington tonight.
Yeah, the 163. About to get sporty here at runway 34 left.
Ambulance 248, g'day Sydney Tower. Break 367, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 12, no delay vacating please. Runway 34 left, cleared to left.
Almost getting time to switch it over to the old iPhone 15. You know, it's getting a little bit dark here now.
A bit grainy.
Getting a little bit grainy. Now that the sunset's just disappeared, which is a bit of a shame. It didn't quite make it down to the horizon, Craig.
No. We missed out there.
Qantas 163, contact departures, good night.
Departures was 153. Good evening.
Qantas 1990, line up runway 34 left. Qantas 1990, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Ambulance 248, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, cleared for left. Signal in to landing. Qantas 1990, contact departures. 1990, good evening. Star 765, good evening, Sydney Tower. Star 790, signs heading west 290, line up runway 34 left, wait.
Heading 290, line up and wait, 34 left, yes, 79. Ambulance 248, no delay vacating, please. Jetstar 790, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 790.
Jetstar 765, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Nice. Wow, this sunset has actually, the colours have turned it on actually. Even though it's not really too visible, the sun's definitely gone now, but...
Jetstar 790, contact departures.
8 o'clock for the Hawaii, is it? Shrubsy's here. G'day, Shrubsy. G'day, lads. Bit stiff doing a Saturday night unload, but someone's got to do it. Just waiting for my dinner to be cooked at the BP. Then got to unload the produce markets. Keep up the good work, champions. Dropping in a 1.5. Shrubsy, what a champion. Lovely to have your company here tonight. Thanks for being here, mate. And don't work too hard. Don't pull a muscle or anything like that. Hopefully you're doing well, Shrubsy, mate. And thanks for looking after us here at SydSquad. As always, mate, you're a champion. You're a champion. On the truck, doing the loads. Fantastic. Big shout out to Sam Taylor. He's dropping in a membership renewal there. 9 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Groovy Cats are as such because they keep on grooving. Thank you, SydSquad. You are all very groovy. So we're groovy cats, are we?
That's right.
I love it, Sam. All right, we'll be the groovy cats. Love it. And Steve is he's back again, and he's dropping a fiver. Hi, Kurt. I met someone who flies for Little Wings during the week, and I had no idea. Oh, there you go. No, we haven't run or ran into anyone that's actually any of the pilots. Wow, check that out. That is a nice, beautiful sky that we've got now over the airfield with the ping.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's come up real nice. Well, that's really cool. We might run into a few pilots on the 4th at the gala dinner, so you never know. But how about that? Whereabouts, Steve? That's an interesting one, actually. Thanks again for dropping the fiver and letting us know. You can hear the crickets there in the background. Yep, they're out.
That time of the day.
It is.
981, Sydney Tower, good evening. Qantas 549, wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Uniform Yankee X-ray, good day, Sydney Tower.
Wow, how vibrant is that pink and orange in the sky? Wow. What a great showing. That's just magic.
You don't need the Northern Lights. We've got the
this is
lights.
the SydSquad lights today. Look at that. That is just beautiful. Well, there we go. There's our twilight, Craig. We've got what we wanted.
Got something.
Oh, it is, isn't it beautiful?
Velocity 981.
It's one of those things that lasts for about 5 minutes and then disappears really quick and gets dark really quick.
Yeah. I see you've got the night camera queued up.
Yeah, the iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond ready to go. Our Kiwi friends, they're making a taxi down to the southern end of the field, New Zealand 108 off to Auckland, the A321 Neo. With a fresh tyre is what I've heard. Good to know.
A fresh rugby boot.
Yeah, the tower gave them a bit of a wisecrack on the way in today. Called them the Springboks.
Look what we've got moving over here on the tug.
Don't know that it went down too well, but yes, moving there on the tug there is your Atlas.
Yep.
Yes, the Atlas 747 is going to be towed over to Bay. Got any intel on that, Kenny? Is that going out this evening? Must be. No point moving it otherwise. Maybe it's going out. almost don't know where to look with this beautiful sunset. This is just magic. Lovely. Lovely to have a little bit of cloud out there in the sky as well.
30 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, there's planes landing and stuff.
Elise said, Craig said, zoom in on the Qatari special cargo getting loaded. Oh, look, I'm just enjoying the beautiful. Okay, let's go in there, hey, Elise. Let's see, what do we got? I don't know how far the camera can go, and yeah, we'll have to come back in that in just a sec. Oh, geez, these colours are just lighting up. All right, let's have a look. Have we got anything over there? Special cargo going on the Qatari. It's a little bit grainy there, and then now we've just been rudely interrupted by a 747 that's getting towed onto the apron. Wow, that's magic. Just look at this. The last time I remember a really pearler of a sunset like this was, is that you, Carol? Was when I did a live show up at the P3 car park many eons ago, and I think I had a really beautiful showing of colour. And this is just not bad at all. Hey mate, how are you? Oh, what a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight. Oh, here comes the SydSquad corporate jet.
And good evening to everyone watching on SydSquad.
There we go. There we go. There's the shout out from the tower. The old shout out from Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower to SydSquad. The lads are looking after us tonight. That was very, very kind. Oh, cheeky and kind at the same time. Now, this special cargo, what are we talking about here at the Qatari?
Would it be some racehorses or something?
I don't know. I don't know. I just saw a message there from Elise saying that zoom in, there's special cargo getting loaded. I don't know. Maybe it's just that Craig's over there. Well, big shout out to you, Craig, and thanks, Elise, for giving us the heads up there. My word, this is just look how vibrant that is. Doesn't really pick it up. Wow, beautiful, beautiful scenes here at Sheps Mound. Just enjoying the wonderful colours through this. Oh, the Kiwi friends punching it through. There they go, the boys.
Qantas 102, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, Qantas 102.
New Zealand 108, good luck tomorrow, contact departures, have a good night.
Thanks very much. Changing now. Still on the right.
Yes, a very, very kind shout out from our friends up there at Air Services, looking after us. Under the pump today. Yeah, the corporate SydSquad jet there was the Phenom 300 dropping in. Jimmy Jet's out the door. Thank you, Jimmy Jet. All the very best to you. Meta Football TV's here. G'day, mates. How are you? Oh, Addison, sensational. Hey, Kurt, editing the photos I took when I was down there. So watch you. The sunset's stunning. I can see it from here. I'll send you some pics, and thanks again for the help. Yeah, no worries, Addison, mate. Yeah, just keep in touch. You know how to do that, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, champ.
This 102, vacating left, ground 126.5. Good night.
165, corner 102, getting.
Link 454 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, 454 Delta.
City 184, Sydney Tower.
Got a shout out now coming in from Scotty B. Hey, Kurt, the sunsets in Honolulu have been awesome. I believe you. We just had an absolute cracker here. It's getting a little bit darker now, but wow, what a showing! It's been a while since I've seen one like that. Good on you, Scotty B. Dropping in a 2. Thanks, mate, for being here. Appreciate that, and lovely to have your company. Hopefully, enjoying the show tonight. And who else we got here saying hello to the SydSquad fan band? We got Alderton over there in Dubai. He's put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge earlier, saying it. Ellie's was talking about the Qatar cargo, Kurt. Was that Elise? Oh, yes, right. Okay, sorry. I'm going to have to... I can't see that far down there, can I? Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's a little bit grainy. We might flip... Alderton. Mate, thanks for letting me know, because I was looking at the Qatari rather than the Qatar cargo. So what we'll do is we'll flip over the... We'll flip over to the other camera. We'll chuck the iPhone on, and then we'll pan on down there and then have a geezer, and have a look and see if we're still on time. I'm not sure if we'll make it actually, because that was probably about 5 or 10 minutes ago. But yeah, we'll see where we go. We'll see where we land.
Wind 030 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, 184.
right, there we go. Let's see if we can have a quick look on down to the Qatari. Special cargo going on there, is there? Well, geez, that's miles away. That's Miles Harrison's away down there.
City 184, vacating left,
Pushback.
ground 126.5. Good night.
126.5, 184.
Well, that's a lot better now. Things are a lot brighter again, which is fantastic. Good to know. The iPhone works wonders. All right, velocity 184 there. That's in from Nandi. Craig, I've just seen we've got lights up there coming in. Asiana 6013 is the A350 Niner
nice.
again tonight. Yes,
There you go.
and then behind them is China Southern coming in as well. So it looks like a couple of heavies coming in. They're the 787 Niner. So an A350 and a 787 Niner coming in quite nicely for us. So should be really good.
Sydney Tower.
Right, Intel just in at the Atlas 747, which was placed on the freight apron a little bit early. It's going out at about 9:25 p.m. tonight, heading out to Shanghai. We're looking forward to seeing that one a little bit later.
Wind at 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left. I-55, you can roll through vacate Bravo 3. Roll through Bravo 3,
Elise, I see. Clearly I missed it. But I've just had a photo come to my phone of what was loaded onto the back of the Qatari, and can confirm it had 4 wheels.
Is it a red one or a yellow one?
No, it was a charcoal looking one.
Oh, nice.
Yes, but it's already in there. So yes, maybe not a bad thing that we didn't see it. But in the meantime, FedEx the 777 freighters pushed back, and they're on Alpha, and they'll be coming up our way really soon.
Kenny will be happy.
Hawaiian 451 Heavy, good evening, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, good day, 452 ready.
Velocity 442, Sydney Tower. Hawaiian 451, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Hawaiian 451.
Sydney Tower, evening, New Zealand 13, 10.
New Zealand 1310, good evening, Sydney Tower. Four 42, line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left, 42.
Here we go. Keep a keen eye on this one.
451, contact ground 126.5. Good night.
Wow, look at this. What a spectacular showing of colours here. Oh, don't say goodnight just yet, Hawaiian. We want to see you out the door before before curfew a little bit later on.
11:39.
Wow. Yeah, that was... So it was 11:29 p.m, wasn't it?
29, yeah.
11:29 p.m.
Velocity 442, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
We've got velocity off to Adelaide tonight.
New Zealand 1310, assigned heading left 2980, line up runway 34 left and wait. Oceana 6013 Heavy, good evening, Sydney Tower. Velocity 442, contact departures.
Contact departures, 442.
New Zealand 1310, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 340.
Equiana 6013, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for land. New Zealand 1310, good luck tomorrow, contact departures, good night.
Departure, thanks, 13.
Oh, and they still didn't bite. He's saying good luck tomorrow in the GF, and they still didn't say anything. God, man, come on. Called them Springboks, you know, just gave him a big jab in the back. Just like...
No response, no response.
Are you with me?
Oh, too funny. I dare say...
FedEx 77, thanks. FedEx 77, line up runway 34 left. Chapter Southern 301 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
What have we got coming in now, Craig? What do we got? What is it?
Got the Asiana.
The Asiana.
350.
Yeah, the 350. It's a really, well, one of my favourite aircrafts. And the livery on this, hopefully in this light, should come out quite nicely. This, the colour is beautiful at the moment, isn't it? Just magic.
This camera is fantastic.
I love it.
126.58.
All right, here we go. Let's check them out. Wow.
FedEx 77, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
Righty-do, we watched FedEx go past the cameras a couple of minutes ago. They've made it all the way down to Alpha 6. And they'll be departing now any second, coming across our screens. Yeah, well, Craig, now, that's why I said, was it too early to ask what you were most looking forward to? Well, you can put your Asiana back on the list because they're in.
That's good. And hopefully they're back out.
Yeah. I'll be going out a little bit later on. Great views here of the twilight sky. Still a beautiful showing.
It's delivering.
It is delivering. It's a sunset that keeps on delivering.
Especially with this camera.
All right, here we go.
Runway 34 left, cleared for land. All stations, new information, Sierra's gone current, changes wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, Cap OK, QNH 1024, changes Sierra. FedEx 77, contact departures, good night. FedEx 77, good night.
Wow, magic. One of the first heavies departing this evening.
Southern 301 on Golf, contact ground 126.5, okay.
On Golf 126.5, 01, good day.
Course 744, Sydney Tower, good day. Airvan 10, wind 030 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. To ground 1265, good day.
Yes, the Airvan now just coming through. Wow, beautiful showing of the Airvan livery here. Wow, the colours really striking. Normally one of the last to depart the airfield, the air van at night.
4, wind 030 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Yep, they firm, vacate Bravo 2. Clear to land with section after the
All right, a couple of things there to catch up on in the chat. Let's get cracking. Whoop. Adam Matt is here. G'day, Adam Matt. He's saying treat yourself to a Macca's dinner. Drop it in a 3. Oh, good on you, Adam. That's very, very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you very, very much. Thank you, kind sir. Hopefully you're doing well. First week with the little bub. Hopefully, hopefully you're still alive. Colin O'Shaughnessy's here. That looks like great drinking weather. It does indeed, mate. Although she's a bit nippy, it's a great way to spend your Saturday evening. Out here looking at the beautiful colours in the sky. Thanks for being here, Colin. Wonderful supporter. Airbus is here. Great stream, Kurt. Loving it. Dropping a 2. Good on you, Airbus. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate that. Nice to have your company here today. And Johnny saying, hey, I'm at Sheps Mound now. That would have been about 10 or 15 minutes ago, I reckon. Maybe even 20. I'm just catching up on a couple of messages gone by. Blue Dog 10 is here. G'day, Blue Dog 10. Nice to have your company, mate. Welcome to the show. Shout out to Bondi Steve. G'day all. Hope all is well. Quite the pink one tonight, indeed. Great colours. Great colours. Really put on a showing. Unexpected in the end.
Singapore 211, wind is 030 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Singapore 211 next in to come in on runway 34 left, 777-300 in from Singapore. We'll be landing in and rolling through behind the trees in a couple of minutes. Just had a moth just come in here into the show. It's got to get rid of the moth. Yes, Bernie did do a cheeky stop by and came past just to pop in for a little hello. So a big shout out to Bernie. Thanks for being here, mate. Look forward to catching up with you again a little bit later if you're still listening.
Yeah, just 531 ready.
Just 531, Sydney Tower.
And Airbus is back and he's dropping in a 1. Good on you, Airbus. Continuing that support. You're a champion. Thank you so much.
Chapter 531, assigned heading left to 90, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left heading to 90, line up wait, 34 left, just 531.
Hey, Jag is in. Thanks for the stream tonight, Kurt. Awesome stuff. 14 months in the Uluru Lodge. Love it, Jaggy. Ongoing support there, mate. You're a champion. Karen Glenn is here, as always. Wonderful support from Karen. Hopefully you're doing well. And Josh D saying thanks for another great stream. Good on you, Josh. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. Singapore Airlines Dallas, I'm doing well. Lovely to have your company. Now, after the roll through here of the Singapore.
126 decimal 5, Alpha 2, Airport 11.
We're going to have the Malaysian guys of Malaysian 141, the A330 300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, also next to land here, runway 34 left. Seeing them real soon. The Singapore 777 here. What a beautiful sight.
Just 531, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, just 531.
And then excitingly, we've got All Nippon Airways 889 coming in from Haneda, the 787-9er. So the third heavy in a row coming to join us here at Sydney Airport. Now, all these will get out tonight, so we're starting to stack the bays nicely for our departure run just a little bit later tonight. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So, yes, so for those of you wondering why aren't we filming any of the landings, well, from this present position, we can't actually see the landings. We've got the big trees in the way, so unfortunately that takes away from the view that we've got to the south. But the good thing is, once all these heavies are in, they're only going to depart, and it gives us the opportunity to capture the departures as they go out from this. And this is the view that you'll be getting for the departures, which is fantastic. So a wonderful night showing of aircraft. All the heavies that are coming in now, we're going to see depart as well a little bit later on. So it's pretty exciting. So don't go anywhere. Plenty of action still to come here on the SydSquad live show. You're tuned in with Kurt. I'm the host of the show. Craig is here. He's friend of the channel. Catching up with all his fans there in the background. And a big shout out to my wonderful friend Carol, who's joined us here tonight at Sheps Mound. Shout out to Martin Green, loving the night streams. Towards your Tim Tams, dropping a $5. Good on you, Martin. Thanks, mates. Yeah, no Tim Tams here today, actually. Wow, a couple more heavies coming in. Qantas 148, the 330 from Auckland, and Scooter coming in from Singapore, the 789er. Sorry to interrupt there, Martin. I just saw a couple exciting things pop up on the radar, and they needed to be mentioned. But no less important than the $5 you've just dropped for the Tim Tams, mate. We'll make sure we sort ourselves out, and we really do appreciate that, mate. Wonderful support of the show, and lovely to have your company here again on SydSquad, mate. Well done, buddy. And a chat coming in now from Chris Paddy. Made it here. Not sure if you got the arrival. We'll come say hi shortly. I think we missed it, mate, to be honest. It's been busy. We've had a few people pop up and say hello. So probably some of the smaller movements we've let slide through. Mate, if you're going to come and say hello, bring a jacket. But, yeah, we'd love to see you. Fantastic. Chris and Oscar coming in from the nation's capital. Fantastic, mate. On you, Chris.
Oh, Nippon 889, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Singapore Airlines now making it to the gates. Malaysian friends just rolling through nicely there as well. Next in is All Nippon Airways. It's 789 coming in from Haneda. We're going to be filling out these gates.
On Nippon 889, after landing, roll through, vacate Golf.
After landing, vacate by Golf on Nippon 889.
Qantas 148 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
Beautiful showing here of the All Nippon Airways rolling through. Geez, such a nice looking aircraft. In fact, so nice that it made the thumbnail for the highlight show, to be honest. Oh, I should put you off mute there, Craig. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yep.
And also the famous solid beacon that people talk
Yes,
about.
yeah. Well, it's actually on at the moment. Still doing a flash, but it stays solid after each particular flash. So there you go.
Now, it's good to catch up with some people here.
Indeed.
I'm meeting a few new people tonight, which is good.
Yeah, no, that's it.
That's unusual for me, so...
Fair enough.
Course 148, wind 0 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
All right, so we had the roll through of ANA. We've had Malaysian. Qantas 139 is a 737. It's going to Christchurch. It's going to be departing. So against all these heavies, we've got a 737 coming out. Also, Qantas 149 is down there, taxiing, I should say, down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure off to Auckland this evening. The next heavy coming in is Qantas 148. It's an A330-200 in from Auckland as well. And there's the service that's coming out of until 5 off to Christchurch. So that's going to be the second out to New Zealand tonight. But Qantas 148, A330-200 coming in first. That'll roll through in a couple of minutes. Scooter 12 coming in, 787-9er, and then Cathay 139 and A350-9er. Craig, it is starting to get busy again. Yeah. So we're filling the gates up nicely, and it's setting ourselves up for a nice departure, a nice set of departures later on tonight, which I'm excited for.
There's plenty of activity, ground activity over there as well.
There will be.
All happening. The men and women working hard.
Working hard.
To get everyone away on time.
Indeed. And the push is to get them all out the door by the top of the hour at local time. 11 p.m. and those aircraft will need to make sure they've got their taxi clearance before the top of the hour. Now, interestingly, just for those of you who don't know, we're running 3-4 left operations tonight. It's single runway operations tonight here. So all the movements will be in front of the camera on this side of the airport, on the main runway. At 10:45 p.m, they will flip the runways around in preparation for curfew. And therefore, arrivals will still be on 3-4 left, but departures will move to 1-6 right. So same runway, but opposite direction. We've seen that many times on the show before. So... we'll see it again tonight. And Air Asia 289 now, 330-300. Another one to join the queue of heavies coming in today. Here we go. This is our service just rolling in from Auckland. The Qantas 148, the 330-200 will be coming out from behind the bushes in just a minute. So yes, it's going to be a full house again.
This
I think
could be
tonight.
The 2 hours of power if you look at it now. It's 8:15.
Well, we've only got an emoji for the hour of power, unfortunately. So I don't know. We've got no room to
just
put.
Click it twice.
Click it twice. And Alpha ground 126.456.
There you go.
Oh, I love it. The Qantas haven't got their wing light on, their tail light on. However, they've got their wing lights on, which is a nice showing. I actually am a fan of that. One of the few A330 operators that actually do have the wing lights. Well, I should say Airbus operators, because I'd love to see the Emirates A380 have their wing lights on, but for whatever reason, they don't seem to show it too often, which is a bright shame, actually. A play on words there, if you picked it up. What do we got next in coming in, Craig?
Yeah, we've got...
289 Sydney target 8.
Well, there's a go round. I knew it.
Okay.
Qantas 149 on go round. Yeah, there we go. Scooter 12 on the...
Turn left, heading 220, climb to 3,000.
It's the Scooter.
Yeah.
Going round.
Oh, jeez. Where are we? There we go.
Left 220.
Passing 2,100, left 220, climb 3,000, Scooter 12.
Thank you, and contact director 126.1.
1261, Scooter 12.
Yeah.
289, reduce minimum approach speeds.
Not sure if we're going to pick them up here, but they're going straight over the top. Where are they? There they go. Yeah, I saw that Qantas 149, I think, on the runway there to Auckland, and just far too close for the Scooter 78.
That looks brilliant.
Wow. That's amazing. Well, come back again. We'll see you again. Wow, that was interesting. I don't know what's going on there with the 149 off to Auckland, slow out the door. I wonder. I didn't catch all that. I'm always talking too much.
See, we've got the Air Asia coming in too.
Yes, indeed.
But on flight radar, the 149 is still sitting.
Yeah, let's have a look, because we'll keep an ear out on air traffic control there. I think 149's got to get going, surely.
To 89er go around.
Go around.
Yeah.
All right, so another go around. All right, so Qantas 149's got an issue on the runway.
Must have a tech. Must have gone tech, I'd say.
That a 29 expedite climb.
Oh, I'm speculating, but... Yep.
Yeah, it looks like we've got Qantas 149 on the runway. He's got an issue.
We're going to do 289 on leaving 2,100, turn right 070, climb 3,000.
Yeah, interesting.
2,100, right 070.
Oh, it's turning right.
Yeah, okay, it's 203, we are ready.
Just 203 Sydney, okay. Break. Benedict 289er, contact departures 129er, date small 7.
12987, Benedict 289.
Cafe 139 Sydney, okay.
Whoa.
Qantas 149er, assigned heading is left 290, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Assigned heading left 290, 34 left, takeoff Qantas 149.
Wow. Okay, so they're going.
That's bizarre.
I don't know what's going on there. We'll have to get some. We'll have to get the intel on that a little bit later there. That all is A-OK with Qantas 149. No issues. Well, it's interesting. It was funny, Craig, because we were talking about it just the other day on the night stream. It's rare that we get go-arounds, especially with the heavies.
139er, wind 020 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
That's pretty spectacular. Haven't seen that on the live show, in fact, ever, to be honest.
No.
Two of the heavies going around due to an aircraft on the runway, but for reasons I'm not aware of at the moment. We'll try and get some intel
moving
there.
now.
They are.
Here they come.
Here they come. Can confirm 149 is flying healthy and well. Away she goes.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 139 ready.
Qantas 139, Sydney tank.
Yeah, interesting one.
Then we've got the Cathay
Yeah. I was almost half expecting another go around.
A350.
On 49, thanks for your patience. Contact departures, okay.
All right, so it looks it might have been it might have actually been an ATC thing, to be honest. Let's not speculate. We got a shout out now coming in from Craig Murray. What's for dinner? Wagyu, 4 nutters and me. Wagyu for nutters and me. Got it. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the show up there, Craig and David. Top show, they say. And that's very, very kind. Got us up there on the big screen, no doubt. Enjoy the Wagyu, mates. And yeah, well, for us, it's getting ever so closer to dinner. It's 8:22 p.m. We'll be going right through till at least 10:30 p.m. and maybe 11. Just depends on when the last RPT services are out the door. But a big shout out and thanks for the 269, mate. Very, very precise.
Just 203 is signed heading
noted.
Left to 90.
Thank you, boys, up there in Queensland. Great to have your company. Oh, shout out to Nat King. Great stream tonight. A big shout out to the incredible Wayne P and the P family, all watching from Melbourne. Good on you, Nat. How are you, mate? And where are you watching from tonight, my good friend? Lovely to have your company, as always, as you know, Nat, on the show. And a big shout out to Wayne and family down there in Melbourne. Really, really nice to have your company on the show, as always.
Cathay 139, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Alpha 2, 1265, good day, 139, good day.
Oh, a couple of hour of power emojis coming out a bit early, I reckon. Marianne B up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 9 months celebrating. Hello, Marianne. Thanks for being here tonight and hopefully enjoying the wonderful show. And Kitty B is just in there and she's... Nat King coming up first, rather. What am I saying? Nat King has gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Nat, who we got?
Just 203, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Okay, now we've got XM, we've got Storm, we've got Racing, we've got Nana, and we've got John P. Well, congratulations to the newest 5 members here at the SydSquad family as the Cathay A350 just rolls on through nicely here. And we'll be seeing a departure by the Cathays out tonight, off to Hong Kong. There's 138.
Just fuel planning a bit behind Virgin at about a 6.5 mile final. Just 040, wind 020 degrees.
Oh, Nat, not only have you gifted a 5 SydSquad membership, you've also done the super chat tonight, mate. Huge support of the show, as always, my friend. And it's really, really nice to have your company, mate. The SydSquad family thanks you. And, of course, the Mr. Wayne P and family. We love it. Just 320s out the door. Happy days.
Just 203, current departures, connect.
Departures, good night, just 203.
Next to land, we've got the 321 in from Denpasar.
321 in from Denpasar. Happy days. Looking forward to that. Vism Sky team still here. Lovely to have your company. Maxine Blue Mountains. Love it, Maxine Blue Mountains, saying that she was back on the corner 747 back in Manchester in 1984. We're a few feet from the runway and we had to go around. It was scary. Wow, being in a 747 and then having to go around, yeah, that'd be certainly the experience, right? Christy Nielsen is here, loving the night shows. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate your support. Thank you for being here. Lorraine is still here. Ms. Wolves is here. Tabitha Smith. Hello, Tabitha. I'm close, so I might get to Shep's Mount tonight. Oh, good on you, Tab. Now you come out and say good day.
1265, just 040 today.
Velocity 978, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Velocity 978, just vacate at Bravo 9 without delay, please. One two heavy Sydney tower, good day.
So we've got velocity to land, Brisbane to Sydney, and then behind that is our scooter go around.
Qantas 139er assigned heading left to 90, line up runway 34 left and wait, be ready immediately.
So we'll get both the scooter and the AirAsia in, one behind the other.
Qantas 139er, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, takeoff, Qantas 139. Scooter 12, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Center 29, heavy Sydney tower, good day. Qantas 139, thank you, current departures, good day.
Departures,
A couple of aircraft waiting for bays over there.
66, line up, runway 34 left.
So we should have the scooter roll through. Bert.
We'll absolutely check that out in just a minute.
Scooter 12, vacate Alpha 2, ground 126.5, good day.
Alpha 2 and ground on 1265, scooter 12.
Wow, she's looking pretty dark, not really lit up. Just the landing lights. A couple of aircraft tonight. Notice no light there on the tail. What's going on? I like what you said the other day. You got to represent your airline.
That's
Come
right.
on, get the lights on.
Marketing people want you to do it.
What are these days? They're all LED lights anyway, right?
Yeah,
So
they're
it's
cheap,
not
cheap to run.
cheap to run.
Doesn't even hurt the electricity bill.
Jetstar 766, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Senator 289, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Jetstar 766, contact 5.
All right,
Good
so
night.
over there we've got the flight in from Auckland. Still no gate there. Qantas 148. Cathay 139 next door as well. You see, because we're waiting for our friends at Air China to depart the scene. Looks that way. And we've also got Cathay, holding out. And then Scooter has joined the back of the queue as well. So a couple are still hanging out there to find a gate, which, well, Craig, I'll tell you what that does. It just slows things down a little bit later for tonight. And we might be pushing all the way. But yes, the Air China 777 now just pushing back as we speak. It's off to he's off to Beijing tonight. 777-300.
Assigned heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait. Left 230, line up and wait. 34 left. Ambulance 242. So 289er, left Alpha 2, ground 126.5.
Left Alpha 2, 126.5.
That's 242, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 34 left, ambulance.
Now, Craig, this was one of the aircraft that went around, and now she's made it in, moving the world. The Air Asia, nicely dropped in.
A330 in from Auckland.
Yes,
tonight.
Indeed.
They'll be happy to be on the ground.
Yeah. second attempt, and they've made it.
Jetstar 528, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left, clear to land, that's 5 minutes.
I suppose because we're only single runway ops, the Scooter could bank to the right and head off over Maroubra. So that's one went left and one went right. So.
Yeah, well, that's right. No, it was Air Asia, I think, that went right.
Sorry,
yeah. It came in from the right, so I think it kept it in a right-hand pattern, which made sense.
Ambulance 242, contact departures. Good night. Departures night, ambulance 242.
We have a shout out now coming in from Sid Plane Spotting. It's amazing to see two heavies go around at Sid. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it was definitely one for the eyes. Certainly a bit of a surprise for me as well, actually. But look, it's an airport, can happen, and did happen. And we were just so happy to be able to cover it and share it with everybody tonight. So, hey, wonderful to have your company here, Sid Plane Spotting. Appreciate your support of the show. And mate, don't go anywhere. Plenty more action still to come. Janet Wires is up here. She's put herself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Janet. Thanks for your support today and for being here. Appreciate that. And we've got a Jetstar 320 just rolling its way out here on Taxiway Charlie, right here in front of Sheps Mound, nice and close. Let's enjoy this one together. Another Jetstar rolling through, 528 in from Melbourne on the milk run there, the 320.
7, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear for left.
All right, the winds are only at 8 knots at the moment, according to air traffic control, which is nice. It's calmed down just a little bit. And just keeping an eye here, Qantas 148 still waiting for a bay. Cathay 139 got in, Scooter went round the back. Air China is coming out to play. They're on taxiway Gulf. I think once they clear, our Qantas 148 will find its way to a bay. That'll just slow them up getting out.
387, roll through is approved. You can roll through, vacate.
My good mate Aaron's here. Shout out coming in from Aaron. Hey, Kurt, I wish I could see the 748 Korean Air on Monday. Can you dedicate that for me if you don't mind? Well, look, Aaron, I'll do that for you, buddy. But I'm not going to be here doing the live show on Monday. But Tim will be out here, I believe, capturing all the details. So make sure you tune into the show if you're not going to be out here. And Tim will have you covered, mate. Tim will absolutely have you covered. Dropping in an 8 there, Aaron. Lovely to have your company. And thanks for your wonderful support this evening. It's very, very kind. Wow, big shout out now coming in from Philip Lee. Nothing better than watching the SydSquad live on the big screen TV. Loving it. Well, how big's the big screen, Philip? And thanks for dropping in the pineapple tonight, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. And hopefully you're doing well, champ. On you, Philip. Yes, well, I think the biggest TV that I've currently heard is Trevor Long. He's got the 100-inch, Craig.
Yeah, I know.
We saw that on his social media last week.
Imagine trying to sell that to the missus.
As in buying one.
Yeah. I thought, it was a big stretch to try and get a 55-inch TV years ago, but
yeah. Well, the good thing is Trev's got his job to lean back on there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's connected.
But yeah. Figuratively as well. That's brilliant. And then we had the lads Adam Garth and co at Macquarie University to put us up on the big auditorium screen, which was just brilliant. A Rex 737 rolling through now. I'm just having a look around the crowds to work out what Qantas 148's doing. He's doing the loop-de-loop. He's done a U-turn there, and now he's on taxiway Gulf, I think. The Rex 737 rolling through. And they are in from Brisbane tonight.
Well, the 777 Air China's on its way now, so...
Yes, where are they now? Yep, here we are, taxiway Alpha. They've crossed 0725.
They got their tail light on. So
they have. They're doing a good service
they were listening.
Yeah, they're listening to us. Their next stop is down there at the threshold of 3-4 left at Alpha 6. And then turning it onto the main runway and coming up our way for a departure. Local time now is 8:40 p.m. on Saturday, the 28th of October, 23. You're tuned in to SydSquad Live. Kurt is the host of the show. I'm joined here by Craig tonight. And hopefully you're all enjoying the coverage. The chilled back, family-friendly live show here at Sydney Airport. And it's been a busy week of plane spotting for SydSquad. We've been out almost every single day, apart from the rainy days on Thursday and Friday of this week. And we're looking forward to getting out there again on Monday and bringing in a wonderful show which is going to feature 2 special movements. In fact, we're going to have the 748 passenger service coming in from Korean Airlines. Now, mind you, it's important to note that there are only 3 carriers in the world that are operating the 747-8 in a passenger freight, in a passenger configuration, I should say. And that is Lufthansa, Air China, and Korean Air. So really, really good. The first 747 passenger service of its kind to join us here at Sydney Airport since COVID and Qantas. Apart, however, mind you, from the Atlas 748 passenger aircraft that did come in, which was only a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
So really, really exciting to see another 747 passenger service here again at Sydney Airport, post-COVID, mind you. And no, and obviously a special mention for it being the 747-8i, which is incredibly exciting. So yes, Monday is the time to be tuning in really early for that one. And then the second noteworthy movement is that of the Finnair. I think it's the Finnair. Is that the 330 coming in? I need to double check that. But either way,
But that's the first leased Finnair?
yeah, the first leased
Yep,
Finnair,
okay.
but in Finnair colours. Yes. Who have we got? Who's joined the show?
Hello, Kurt. Hello, everyone.
Yes. Well,
Hope
hello,
you're doing
good
well.
evening, Matt. Lovely to have your company. How are you?
Good to be here, mate.
Now, just
I'm
checking
good.
that-
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Your dulcet tones are coming through nicely there.
G'day, Matt.
Excellent.
Yes.
Hey, Craig, is it?
Yeah, it is. Craig's here again.
Craig, I thought I recognised that voice. How are you, mate?
Yeah, very good, thank you.
How's it going, Matt? Nice to have your company on the show. What's going on?
Yeah, mate. I've got about 10, 15 minutes spare, so I thought I'd jump on and say
very
hello
good.
and
Air China 174,
hope everyone's,
line up runway 34 left, wait.
enjoying their Saturday night entertainment.
Indeed, mate. Indeed. Well, it's really nice to have your company, mate.
Of course, mate. Wouldn't miss it.
Oh, here we go. Sophie's in there with the 2. Great evening. Can't wait for the 747. Look out. Well, on your Soph, you won't have to wait too long. Monday morning. Bright and early. Here we go. They're just A320 out the door. What we're waiting for now is Air China 174 off the Beijing 777-300, getting ready down there at Alpha 6. Be lining up and then coming up our way in just a minute. Are you...
Just 672, contact departures.
How is the evening going, Kurt?
672.
All right, so the latest intel is that the Finnair A330, which is the registration Oscar Hotel Lima Tango Romeo, will be operating Qantas 292 coming in from Singapore at 7:10,
Air China 174.
and will depart
runway
as
34
Qantas
left,
291
clear for
to
takeoff.
Singapore at 12:30. So if you're a keen photographer and you've got Monday off work, I know where you're going to be. You're going to be out here
Sure.
you're going to be out here at the airport. So there you go. Now, depending on the runways that are going to be in configuration, will determine where you go and stand actually to capture that movement. To be honest, so that's going to be one to keep an eye out for Monday morning. Just taxiing now. Just having a look here is. It's a Qantas 787 now. Is this it's Qantas 75 to Vancouver? It's currently taxiing down Alpha. We'll be crossing 0725 in just a minute.
That should be my flight on the 18th.
The
November.
18th of November. That's a Saturday.
Yep.
Well, Craig, we're not going to be here, mate.
I know.
We're going to be in Newcastle.
That's
Hopefully.
all right.
Hopefully.
Wish I was going to be in Newcastle, but
Really?
I might be on this
Yeah, but hang
aircraft.
on. Yeah, I was going to say, you got to be happy about going to Vancouver,
Yeah.
surely. All right, here we go. Air China. Let's watch this one. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done out the door. Thanks for coming. We've also got FedEx coming out as well. This is FedEx 5079, the 777 freighter. Also, wow, packing a bit of punch travelling down there at Alpha at speed. Well, he wants to catch up to the Qantas 787 coming to Vancouver, who's going at a much slower rate of knots.
Tower FedEx 5079. FedEx 5079 Heavy, good evening, Sydney Tower.
It's a pretty dark aircraft there. Nothing lit up on that one, Craig.
No, you can hardly make out it on your camera now.
Yeah, good thing the iPhone 15 Pro Maximon Plus has got it.
Qantas 75 Heavy, good evening, Sydney.
Jeez, otherwise we'd see nothing. All right, let's have a quick look around the grounds at the moment. Looking far out down there in the deep. We've got our Qatar Cargo down there is going to head out tonight. The Atlas is due out tonight as well, the 747. There's an Etihad at the bay. There's a couple of Qantas tails over there, an Intel 2. We've got our AirAsia friends that have just got in, and I think that is Hainan Airlines. Yep, there it is, Hainan Airlines. You've got the Asiana A350, which is your favourite from the other night, Craig.
Yep.
China Southern in there, Malaysian. You've got Emirates 777, which is almost going to be an A380 movement. Soon to come. I need to find the date on that. Airvan is there as well. The A380 for Emirates, which will go out tonight to Dubai. Cathay will go out as 138 to Hong Kong later. The Singapore 777 might overnight, and then another Qatari, the Big Q. And around the back is Scooter. So I tell you what, again, another huge lineup for departures. Local time now 8:48. I think it started at about 9:20 the other day,
yeah.
and then it just continued on, obviously, through till 11 p.m. So for your Saturday night, we've got you covered here. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt, the host of the show. And we're just thanking you for your company, and sit back, relax, grab yourself a flavoured beverage, because we haven't got one. I know. But we're having a lot of fun out here, enjoying the coverage. And I've got to do a special shout out now to Sophie. Great evening. Can't wait for the 747. I think I might have pulled that one up earlier, but no, Sophie, that's it. Monday morning. Now, I'm not sure if we've got the information up there already, but just stay tuned to SydSquad on all of your social media channels. We'll make sure that that all the information about when we do go live next is posted. So whether that's on Facebook, Instagram at sydsquad.au, or on the community tab there at YouTube at SydSquad as well. Make sure that you don't miss a beat. So if you're new to the channel, or if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to the show. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And also don't forget to give today's show a bit of a thumbs up. It'll be a great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage so far, and I hope that everybody is enjoying it. We're all too happy to be out here to open the camera window and show you what we're looking at, and really, really nice to have you join us along building the community. I can see a couple of engine glow emojis there in the chat. A little bit too early for that. I don't think we've seen any actually yet. Now, did you see them on the back of the camera, or could you see them with your own eyes?
No, I was looking the other night. I had YouTube on the side of my flight radar, but and I seen it on the replay. Yeah. But no, I'm sure I'll be leaning over there looking at the camera monitor.
Very cool.
Sorry, Kurt, I just want to jump in just for a second. Kai James has asked about the Finnair A330s.
Ah, yes.
So there's been a few people answering in the chat there, but I just wanted to also say, I think...
I'm just going to drop off for 2 seconds, Matt, so you go. I'll be back in a sec.
They're going to be wet leased by Qantas, and then I believe in a couple of years after that, they'll then continue to lease them off Finnair, but be operating as a Qantas aircraft, not a Finnair aircraft. I could be wrong. Someone might be able to correct me in the chat there, but that is my understanding of what that is there. Hopefully that answers your question there, Kai James. Pretty exciting though. It's going to be something different, a different airline to see. New registration. Obviously, we don't have any other Finnish registered aircraft in Australia, so that's a new one for the spotters, which is very cool. Maggie Lee there in the chat. Hello, Maggie. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Kurt is there on the camera, but he's just jumped off the chat for a minute, so you're just stuck here with Matt at the moment. But I hope you're doing well. And Brad, I saw your question there. So the question, or the answer to your question, was going to be today, but whether played a
runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Played a part in that again. So unfortunately, I didn't get to stream, but that's all right. Hopefully soon. Singapore Airlines Dallas. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Good, how are you? Hope you are keeping well. Christy Nelson, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Flaming Galar, that's a name I haven't seen for a very long time. Hello Flaming Galar, hope you're doing well. Ashley, good to see you mate. Thank you for your ongoing assistance and help with modding tonight, along with you and Brad. Thank you as always. And yeah, Kevin there in the chat. And wet leasing meaning Finnair crew, correct? Yes, that's right. So the crew will be operated, the Finnair aircraft will be operated by Finnair crew, pilots and also cabin crew, but they will just be, I believe, under a Qantas call sign. You got to remember also that Finnair and Qantas are part of OneWorld. So it's kind of that link there.
Oh, Matt, I'm back.
Awesome. Good. Thanks.
Sorry, mate. I left you to it, mate. Did you do a good job?
Probably not.
Probably not. He says. Oh no, we're just catching up with Oscar and Chris. Oscar Boone and Chris Paddy have just come up from Canberra, and they're hanging out here doing some plane spotting for the weekend, and also in anticipation of catching the Korean 747 on Monday morning. So
yeah, nice.
Yeah,
it's exciting.
It is. Well, I was just telling the viewers earlier about that it's been a while since we've seen the passenger service of the 747 variant, but we're going to enjoy that again on Monday morning, so that's going to be brilliant.
Yeah. Well, the only time I've ever seen a 747-8 in a passenger variant was in Honolulu as Korean Air. I've never seen it in Australia. So
yeah.
It's pretty,
well, there's two operators in the world: Lufthansa and Air China, and Korean. Happy they're bringing it down under. How's your weather up there on the Gold Coast? Has it cleared up a little bit?
Yeah, it's cleared up, but cleared up too late.
Yeah, well, yeah, clearly. Huge shame though. I was looking forward to, hanging out earlier today, and never mind. We will do it again.
Oh well, they say 3 times the charm, and that's the 3rd time that weather has played a part for me lately.
Right,
so
fair enough.
Crossed. The next time I try will be live from the Gold Coast.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. That's good. Well, excitingly, looking forward to seeing you in a short while. Anyway, actually,
that was literally going to be the next thing I was going to say.
Well,
was this time next week.
Get on. Yep. Yeah. You tell us all about it. What are we talking about?
Well, I was just going to say this time next week I'll be excited to be spending my evening with obviously my wife, but with you and Tim, and a few other of the SydSquad family down there in Bankstown to celebrate our little friends, Little Wings.
Well, they're big friends.
Well, they are big friends, yes.
Yes,
but
indeed.
I'm super excited, obviously, to attend the gala that we're going to, but I'm super excited to finally be able to hand that check over, Kurt. I know that the three of us is the three of us have been talking about this for so long, and finally we can hand our first of many checks over to the Little Wings
maybe we
crew.
need to take a little bit of a take a little bit of a chat down the old history road there, how it all came about. In that back, I don't know, but towards the start of this year, there was so much interest in SydSquad doing merchandise. It really wasn't on our radar. We didn't want to. I don't think either of us or any of us thought we had the time to actually put in to make it what we wanted to make it if we were going to do that. And then we thought, perhaps it might be a bit of an injustice. But wow, look, we got the sweeper just going across our screens at the moment. However, lo and behold, we ended up, we needed to find out a way that we could do it, and the only way that we thought that we could do it and do it right was to give back to charity. And what a great idea, and how, I don't know, how humbling it is just for all of us to been able to get involved from that perspective, and a big shout out to all of the viewers and those of you who have actually gone into the website and picked up yourself some merchandise, and actually got involved, and because you have made an indirect donation to the Little Wings charity, because as we've always said, all of the proceeds from the merchandise are going straight to Little Wings. And this coming week, when we actually get to hang out with the Little Wings family, is going to be a culmination of the last 5 or 6 months since we've actually, or 4 or 5 months since we've actually released the merchandise line, whereby we'll be able to finally collect all of the monies to date and be able to check present to our friends at Little Wings. And yeah, Matt, as you said, just absolutely cannot wait to share in the excitement and the joy of being able to do that. Just to know that the SydSquad family has come to the table and really stepped up, and how exciting to be able to share that with everybody.
90 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Yeah, in the next week or so. Pretty cool. Pretty chuffed with that.
Yeah, it is, and I think our viewers, and I mean I'm surprised, but I think our viewers would be amazed with how much we're going to be able to hand over, because it's definitely blown my mind of what we've raised and what it will achieve for Little Wings. And yeah, like it was a project that I drew up last year, around May last year, when I had COVID. I was laying in bed and thought, how can we help out these Little Wings guys? And obviously, like you said, and then we came together again at the start of the year and thought, all right, let's make this happen. Let's get some merchandise going, and we'll put it to a good cause.
Yeah, indeed. That's it, and it's going to be cool. It's really nice. You'll be travelling down to Sydney. We'll get to hang out again in a week's time. So I'm looking forward to that as well. It's going to be great. We have the whole SydSquad fan bam together, and we might even have to get a photo or two and share it with our SydSquad fan bam, and we'll see how we go. We're definitely looking forward to get a couple of photos of the check and the details, and then on a show thereafter we'll be able to share some more details about how the night went, what we got up to, and then we can obviously share those finer details about the contribution and all that sort of stuff, and yeah, really exciting. So it's a lot of fun, a lot of good stuff coming up in the SydSquad arena, shall I say, which is great.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it should be a really great night, and I'm sure we'll post something on our socials next Saturday once we make that presentation to Claire and the rest of the team. And Kurt, just before I head off, I just want to touch on base on one thing. So, Thor Cloud AU has asked a question in there. G'day, SydSquad. I find it interesting that the Aussies hide when the weather is inclement, and yet everyone else in the world still streams. Is there a reason why? I guess speaking from my experience is one, this isn't a full-time gig for me. I work a full-time job, and we all. Sorry, we. But I'm just talking on my behalf as to why I don't. But for me, I guess, I don't want my equipment to get wrecked. For myself, and Kurt and Tim, we work hard to be able to have nice equipment to provide you guys with these streams, and for the sake of our safety and the safety of others and our equipment, I don't know, I just don't see the need to go out there. And obviously, it might be a good spectacle to watch, but at the end of the day, it's just something I just do not enjoy being out in on a good day, let alone a stream day.
Yeah. No, look, I mean, that's it. I mean, we could. I just think it's nicer to not stand out in the rain.
I agree.
That was the other thing. We're not covered. Like if we're in other spots, undercover, different story. But out there at Gold Coast Airport, I'm not covered, and just like tonight, Kurt, you're not undercover either.
No. Look, I hand it to Jerry, mate. He's a true champion. He gets out there in the winter woolies, puts on his hoodie, and just goes hell bent for leather and loves it, mate. And I think he attracts the poor weather, and good on him. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see the awesome shows that he produces. But kudos to him. And I suppose a little bit different for us. Just personal preference, really.
Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to touch on that and just say that.
No, the other thing is as well is that with Jerry and a couple of the other streamers, he literally is. His setup is actually a little less cumbersome than some of the, at least our setup and some of the other setups around the world, and doesn't have as much gear, and that's just the way that his show is produced. So there's less equipment that he actually needs to cover in the event of a rain shower.
I also think he works out of a van or something, doesn't he? Like he's...
Yeah, that's right. He's got a van.
Here we go. The Qatari freighter, he's out the door now. Just took off there at runway 34 left. Got up actually quite nice and early. Matt, I got somebody who here wants to say hello to you now.
Me?
Yeah. Hey? No. I've got your mate from upstairs whose name begins with J.
Tell him I said hello.
Matt says hello. Yeah. Give me 1 sec, Matt. I'll be back with you in a minute.
All good, mate. All good. So, Craig, you still with us, mate? Or is Kurt muted you as well? No, all good. Full cloud, no worries, mate. Look, I hope it makes sense, and it's just more of a preference thing than anything else. But like I said, it's just our equipment is. For me, I put a lot of money into my equipment. I just don't want it to get wrecked for the sake of a bit of rain. Obviously, I have looked at options to cover the equipment in these events, but at the same time, that would also then mean of putting up a cover, but then that then becomes a risk to the airport, because if it gets blown the wrong way or gets blown up into the air, obviously it can then cause issues to the aircraft. So we also at the same time need to take appreciation into our environment and what we can and can't use to protect the lives of other people as well. So that's a bit more to the story. Brian Bruce, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little while. Keeping yourself warm, I hope. Yes, actually, he's definitely got some good good vantage points from that car at the airport when it's raining.
Thank you. Unfortunately, due to noise abatement, it has to be full length, so continue the taxi to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Yeah, this is full length, so Alpha 6 runway 34 left, heading to
Qantas 103, contact departures. Good night.
Artis Clark, Qantas 103.
New Zealand 1090, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And land runway 34 left, to the 10.
And guys, look, if you are new to the channel, welcome. My name's Matt. We've got our cameraman and also host of the channel tonight, Kurt, who's doing a wonderful job.
No, I'm here, mate. I'm still here.
Oh, you're back.
No,
right,
we're just,
anyway,
short chat with our friends from Air Services Australia. They're looking after us.
Yeah,
they come down to say hello. They miss us that much that...
And when you said for the man from above, at first I thought you were talking about someone else up higher. I was like, oh, okay, he's come down and say hello to you.
Yeah, well, they are above us. They're looking down on upon us. The Air Services
they're looking
Australia.
down on you.
Yeah, no, that's it. Doing a wonderful job. And I actually got an explanation for all the kerfuffle that appeared to go on in front of us, which was before you arrived, Matt. We had a couple of heavy go-arounds, in fact. We had there was two aircrafts. It was the Scooter
Xanadu.
and the Xanadu. Yeah, the AirAsia. But anyway, sorry, I digress.
Right.
We'll cover that in a minute.
No, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I was just saying that, you're doing such a great job on the camera, but you're also the host tonight.
Ah, that's it.
And if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you want to see more of the Sid Squad, hit the subscribe and bell button, and you'll get to see more of Sydney and hopefully Gold Coast soon.
Yes, indeed. Hey, we got three departures coming out now. Qantas 749 is off to Adelaide to 738. Should be up quite early, given that the aircraft is light winds though. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll be off before the big kicker, so you can't use that emoji. Singapore 7431. It's 777 freighter off to Singapore is second out, and then the Hainan Airlines A330-300 off to Hakao will be departing as well. Also got the Emirates 777, which is now slowly taxiing. We're going to have two Emirates in the shot. Sorry, no, I thought that was Emirates. This is Qatari, by the way. Sorry, the Emirates 777 now coming out as well. So I dare say, Craig, we're probably entering close to the hour of power. What do you reckon?
I think it's getting pretty close.
It's getting pretty close. Haven't seen too many of the... what's that?
I keep forgetting it's 9 o'clock. It's only 8 here, so...
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you'll be with us to the end of the show. No.
No, I'm going. I'll have to go in a minute.
No, that's cool, mate. That's all good. All right, New Zealand 109 is rolling through.
You are number 1 to the outbound traffic. Contact ground 126.5.
I might wait for all these heavies to... Well, I can't say wait for all the heavies because I think they're not going to stop now. It's about trying to get in and finding a gap to talk about what happened. What we learned was that there was an aircraft slow departing the runway, which we missed. Craig was in front of us, which held up Qantas 149, which was down at the threshold. For those of you watching, you would remember me saying, "Oh, Qantas 149 stuck on the runway." Well, it couldn't get its airways clearance to take off because there was an aircraft that was slow vacating, which is pretty much where this Air New Zealand aircraft is here now, which is vacating at Alpha 2. So that prevented the 149 aircraft at the threshold departing, which slightly changed all the hard work that the controllers had done in slotting everyone in nicely. So the first aircraft the heavy had to go around was the Scooter. And it then had to go around, and then it went straight, and it was runway heading. And obviously that left wake. So then they couldn't send off Qantas 149 because there was wake turbulence. So then Qantas 149 had to remain on the runway a little bit longer, which then stuffed up the next arrival, which was the AirAsia, which was the Xanadu. And then the Xanadu had to do the go around as well, and then it peeled off to the right. Finally, once all the wake was cleared, they were able to get off 149. So there you go.
There you go.
Very interesting.
It's good to have friends in high places. Literally, yeah. To be able to explain all those wonderful details. You know what? I probably would have got it However, we didn't see, Craig, here the aircraft that was slow vacating, which actually started the sequence of events. But look, just a normal set of procedures for the guys upstairs, the guys and girls upstairs, which look, from our perspective was fantastic to see. A couple of go rounds, a couple of heavies, which was really, really nice. But surprising because we don't often get to see heavies going around like that.
But that just shows you how well the ATC guys do. You know, like, you know, they've taken all of these things into consideration for the safety of, you know, the departing aircraft.
Indeed.
And you know, and they've taken into consideration, you know, the slow moving aircraft wake, then the wake of the Scoot, then the wake of the AirAsia. And what was Qantas 145? Was that a 73?
149 was a 737 off to Auckland.
Right,
yeah, and so it had to wait.
Yeah,
or 149.
Yeah, because it would have. Yeah, it would have really, you know, it would have impacted that aircraft quite a bit due to its size, and you know, so yeah, it's that's why it's such an important thing of what they do and how it's all managed. So no, good on them for that.
Yeah, and the other thing it also goes to show is how one sort of little delay can have such an impact on the management and the, you know, obviously the strategic slicing and dicing of getting aircraft in can, you know, that can really impact it. So you know, it certainly wasn't an air traffic control you know, blunder or mishap or error. In fact, it was just a pilot slow departing the runway and sort of put some of the plans in. You know, they had to change the plans, and that was the effect. But there you go, really interesting to see, and good to, even better to know the thought process and the reason why that actually took place. I feel much better now.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I know it'll probably never be possible, but it would be amazing if we could actually, you know, do a stream and then have a camera up there in the control tower, actually in the cab, and then obviously just observe it from behind for people to understand how it works. Because obviously, I've been lucky enough to be up in that tower, and see how, you know, the operations work, and it blows my mind. And I think anyone that would be able to see that and see how it's managed would just, you know, take their hats off every time to these guys. And it's, you know, how many people fly into an airport every day or fly out of an airport every day, and they wouldn't even take into consideration, you know, the hard work that these guys for what they do.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, well said.
And on that note, I'm out of here.
Well, all the very best, Matt. Thanks for coming in and saying g'day, and we look forward to having your company on the next one.
Yeah, for sure. Look, I look forward to catching up with you on Saturday, Kurt. And
yes, indeed.
And you know what? I just say, how long have we been doing this, the three of us?
I don't know.
We're coming up to, I think, about nearly 2 years now.
Nearly 2 years. There you go.
Yeah, nearly 2 years. And Saturday will be the first time that the three of us have been together. So that's crazy to think.
Wow, how about that? The SydSquad fam will be all together. Look out.
Yeah.
Look out, Sydney, they say.
All right, guys. Have a great night, and yeah, look, I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I just want to say I want to be out there at Gold Coast Airport very soon and do a stream. It's just been very tough for me the last couple of months back at work, and just whether not playing part, and but I will be back out there soon, and I'm really looking forward to it, and I hope you guys join me for it as well. So
absolutely.
On that, we'll chat soon, and Kurt, I'll speak to you before then, but I will see you. I'll see you next week, and see you, Craig. Have a good night.
Cheers, Matt.
See you guys.
All right, Matty. Take care. We'll catch up with you real soon. Thanks for being here. All the best. Bye for now. Brilliant. Love it. That was really nice. That was really nice to have Matt there. That was fantastic. So there you go. The explanation about all the go around and the kerfuffle. Always good to get the right outcomes there. Love it. All right, we've got Hainan about to come out our way. Oz to go is here, and his message is showing up now. EMI A380 ETA is 10:30 from Dubai in SA currently. There you go. Thanks for the intel there on that one.
And that's the 380 that stays the night, Steve.
the Emirates 380. Yeah, because we normally have the Christchurch one is back. So one will go, but then one will be coming in and then staying because it normally goes out first thing in the morning. Just had to get my head around that one there for a second.
Yeah, he's line up runway 34 left. Line up runway.
Hey, shout out coming in from my good mate Brian Bruce. Good evening, gents. Hopefully you're both well today. You can tell that it's Spring as Kurt is getting all of his streams in before it gets hot in Oz. Hopefully you're having a great stream. Cheers. Oh, get on you, Brian. No. That's not the case, mate. That is absolutely not the case. I'm out here tonight with Craig, but you will be disappointed because I am wearing the puffer here tonight actually. It's cooled down quite considerably actually, so I'm just going to see if I can get the old selfie cam up, and there it is. Come around, Craig. Say hello. Oh, I've just got to close that for 2 secs.
Runway 34 left.
There we go. Well, hello, Brian. Welcome to the show. And this is my mate Craig. But it is a bit cold out here, so we've covered ourselves up, and we're just keeping ourselves warm tonight because the breeze is keeping us a bit fresh. But lovely to have your company, mate, and thanks for being here. We've got to turn the camera around now because we've got Hainan coming our way. But on you, Brian, just wanted to say a big hello to you, mate. Hainan 448, Sydney to Haikau is departing now at the 330-300. Let's go. Come on. Turn it up. Quite a nice showing there from Hainan. Beautiful. Out the door she goes.
We're still yet to see engine glows.
Yeah, haven't seen anything.
Now, could that have anything to do with the atmospheric conditions tonight? Are they totally different to the other night?
Yeah, no humidity really tonight, is there? Because you can see there's no
tents coming off the light poles.
Look, Craig, that's too complicated for me to answer, mate. I don't I've got the answer there for you. I know it's a very good question. I'm sure somebody will let us know.
We've got a Jetstar to land. In from Melbourne, and then we've got the Emirates 777 to take off.
Wow.
Emirates 417, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alrighty. You've called it, Craig, the Emirates 417 off to Dubai, the 777-3 pretty much ready to go now. That's SR there, 5:32 in from Melbourne on the milk run, the A320. All right, here we go. There we go, Craig. There's your engine glow.
Yes, 611, hello again. Sydney Tower.
Well, there you go. We might have answered our own question.
Yeah, I don't think it's down to the conditions.
Got to be looking out for it.
Airvan have turned around quite quickly. They're now pushed back. They'll be coming out in just a moment.
Velocity 100, good evening Sydney Tower, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear for left.
Bright Bruce, hey Matt, it's 12 degrees here and I've got the windows open as I'm too warm.
Station, new information, uniform, now current, nearly changed, wind 010.
Oh, Brian. Wow, 12 degrees, I tell you. Oh, geez. That's pretty fresh for me, 12 degrees. What have we got now? We've got 18 degrees. So not too bad, but I'll take 18 over 12. On ya, Brian. Man, we've got good banter. I love it how we rib each other all the time. All right, Airvan 611 off to where are they going tonight? Avalon. Oh, sorry, Jetstar 611. Sorry, what am I saying? Airvan is on the screen. They were on the screen. Where'd they go? Oh, they've scooted around over there. Okay, no, so Airvan is coming out. They're going to Villa. Sorry, next to depart is Jetstar 611 to Avalon. So we're going to see them in just a second. They should be up. We've got Velocity 100 coming in. That'll hold them for a short while. And then Fiji 915 in from Nandi as well. Oh, there you go.
5915, good evening, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 611, assigned heading 330, line up runway 34 left, please. 330.
Member shout out now from Chris Reed up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 4 months. G'day, Chris. Happy anniversary to you, mate. Thank you for being here.
Velocity 100 as you vacate, left you are number 1, ground 126.5. 165, velocity 100, yes.
Yeah, so for all of those asking in the chat, we've created a couple of new emojis there in the chat for everybody, and the new emojis are the replay button, the dash 8, the engine glow, the big kicker, and the hour of power. So feel free to go bananas and paint the chat as you see fit. There's been a lot of you asking for those for a while now, so there you go.
We haven't had a replay on tonight's stream either.
No, we haven't. We haven't.
A Little Wings replay.
Yeah, we haven't had a Little Wings replay yet, but you never know when that might come out. You just never know. There's still plenty of aircraft at the gate here that are good. They're still good to go tonight. So there's still plenty of opportunity. Somebody there in the chat talking about Airvan. Now look at this. How nice is this? Colours are magic. You know what this reminds me of? Now this is slightly reminding me of Bamboo, who won't be back. I think Friday. Yesterday was their last service out of the country, and unfortunately we won't see them on our shores any longer. But the blue sort of had a little bit of a Bamboo-esque feel or a touch to it. All right, so Fiji 915 just dropping it in. They come in from Nandi as well. The Boeing 738 MAX, they'll be with us shortly, and then we're going to have the Airvan off to Villa, 738 out the door as well. And down there in the deep, we've got YSSY with My Little Eye, something beginning with Boeing 747.
Nice.
Yes, has pushed back the Atlas
they've
Air.
loaded it.
Yes, and he's coming out to play, excitingly for us.
CG 915, vacating left, contact ground 126.5.
Now, hopefully Fiji is lit up nicely. Let's enjoy, and they are.
Yes.
Brilliant. Look at that.
Fond memories of that flight back in August.
Ah, yes.
Wife and I come back from Fiji.
Yeah, now I did see you depart.
Very flight.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Fiji, especially with the brown. It's just a colour that we don't see often here at all, and looks really, really nice on the 350. I know Moderator Miles, who is busy entertaining guests at the moment, big fan of the Fiji Airways A350, but this service here, the 738 MAX tonight.
Shout out to Miles. Hope he's got the speakers on as well as the big screen.
yeah, I'm sure his guests would really appreciate that.
Nice, heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Okay, so Airvan 11 has been cleared to line up 34 left and wait. It's the 738, which is going off to Port Vila this evening. Big shout out now from Wayne P. Howdy SydSquad crew, having a family night watching SydSquad and loving the night stream. Big g'day and thanks to Nat King watching from Melbourne tonight. You guys, I tell ya, Mr. Nat King and Wayne P, mate, looking after us here at SydSquad as always. Oh, good on you, mate. Thanks for being here, Wayne, and thanks for the 5 hours always. Wonderful supporter of the show, and a big shout out to Mr. Nat King as well. And Nat was here earlier. And he dropped in very, very kindly as well earlier and said hello. And he shouted you out too, Wayne. So I don't know if you were watching with your fam earlier, but he did stop by and say hello. Always really, really nice to have all of your company here today.
Airwork 1, Sydney Town.
All right, Airvan 11. They've got to be getting close to getting up this end. We'll see them in just a minute. Now, it'll be interesting to see how heavy they are, Craig, and see if they're actually going to be taking off from the big kicker or earlier.
I think they'll get off earlier.
All right, that's your call. All right, here they come. Oh, look at that. There's the Atlas just dropping in now as well nicely. Beautiful, beautiful scenes. Now back to the Atlas Air 747 for a short while before it goes behind the trees, and then we see it on rotation.
Moment contact departures, good night. Airbus 11 today.
Kenny's got the intel saying the 8th of the 11th. Oh, 8th of November is the last for Bamboo. Hey, why did I think it was this week?
Airwork 1, wind 010 degrees, 90 knots. You can roll through all the way to the end, vacate Alpha 1, runway 34 left, clear to left.
So are you Kenny, are you 100% sure of that? So the 8th of November is the last for Bamboo. Now, is that the Sydney service are we referring to? Because I thought the Sydney service was done on Friday. Can't remember. But all right, there's the intel for you. So a little bit more opportunity still to see the Bamboo. So there you go. Now look out, San Enduro has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad members. We've got Ms. Wolves 13, Anthony Lawrence, Ben's Aviation, Bob Brown and Addison King. There you go, Addison. Gifted there for you up there into the Uluru Lodge. A big shout out to all the newest members there of the SydSquad fan band. Thank you to San Enduro. That, guys there and girls, gives you access to all of the emojis there in the chat and access to the members-only live streams from time to time as well, which is just fantastic. So we appreciate your company and San Enduro, mate. Wow, you got. I tell you what, looking after the SydSquad fan bam tonight, and we really, really do appreciate it. So well done to you.
Qantas 7589 Heavy. Good evening, Sydney Tower.
It's the Airwork 737 freighter from Auckland.
Beautiful.
They've been given a roll through as well.
Yeah,
so.
now I think we saw this one in on the stream that we were out here before too, Craig. If I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Qantas 7589, line up runway 34 left.
There we go, the
Line up 34 left, Qantas 7589.
on a 7589 off to Shanghai, the 747-400 freighter. He's now coming our way.
Airwork 1, no delay, vacating left, Alpha 1, please. Contact ground 126.5. Have a good night. 126.5, vacating without delay. You're welcome. Velocity 544, good day, Sydney Tower. Qantas 7589, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, Qantas 75.
See if we can get 2 engine glows, Kurt. We'll be greedy.
Well, yeah, why not? I don't think we're going to see them on the 7589. But let's get ready because they'll be appearing from behind the trees.
Velocity 544, wind 030 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Take the left hand land, 534.
Qantas 7589, contact departures, good night.
Which departure now? Qantas 7589, good night.
Oh, big shout out to my mate Alex G. Hi from Perth. Is Muzdog in? Any Nigel Tech Talks? Nigel is on the farm tonight, mate. So no Tech Talks from him. And Muzdog, I believe Muzdog is in actually. I think him and Nutters were tuning into the show. So yeah, I actually think they were earlier. You'll have to text them and see if they're still around, mates. Thanks for dropping in the 3AG. Hope you're doing well, mates. over there in Perth. We've still got to sort out our visit, mate. We've still got to sort something out.
Etihad 455, heavy, good evening, Sydney Tower. Etihad 455, if it helps with the speed, you can expect to follow traffic currently on a 3-mile final. Roger that. Etihad 455.
The velocity in from Map Country.
Wind 0203.
Yeah, up there in the Gold Coast.
Runway 34 left, speed to west. Still on runway 34 left.
Beautiful. And it looks great too with the Dreamliner interior there. Nicely showing the purple. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Etihad 455. Almost ready to go down there at Alpha 6. And now our Kalita friends have crossed the runway there from the northeastern freight apron. They're out there in the background. And they're coming up Alpha. They'll be getting across at 0725 and then heading all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure to the north.
Getting all the freighters away on time tonight.
Yes, indeed.
Usually the other way around.
And the All Nippon Airways has also pushed back. So yes, I think everyone that is getting sporty there in the chat with the emojis for the Hour of Power are on it. Are absolutely on it. Because we're in it. Jay Gamer 4408 up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite has gifted one SydSquad membership to Bridget McLean.
455, line up runway 34 left.
Oh, congratulations, Bridget! You've been gifted one SydSquad membership. That's for you, and you get to join us in the Uluru Lodge. You can go and get yourself a beverage and sit back, relax, and you've got access to all the emojis and the SydSquad memberships, the member streams from time to time, which is exciting. Great news indeed. And to the Jay Gamer, thank you, mate. You're back. And we really appreciate your support. Lovely to have your company. And super chat now, shout out coming in from Brian Bruce. He's back. Hey, Kurt, the weather guy is predicting our first snowfall next week. Want to fly over and join in the fun? Brian, I actually love the snow, mate. I've got to be absolutely honest with you. I love it. Love skiing. And so, you know, don't laugh about... don't laugh about the snow, mate. I actually really, really enjoy it. Whether I'll be there next week, oh, geez, I don't know, mate. Thank you for the invite, though. Maybe we might need to entertain that one day, I dare say. You can take us to your local airport and we'll do some streaming. All right, we're hanging out for Etihad 455 coming in from hard and fast from the left. And they'll be with us in just a minute. As we watch the Kalita, the 777 freighter, as it's taxiing down Alpha. And it's heading out for a departure there as well at 3-4 left. So we're going to see them really, really soon, a little bit later on.
Approaching now, Kurt.
All right, let's enjoy this one.
Star 987, wind is 020 degrees, 8 knots, 3-4 left, clear to land.
34 left,
Yes. That was magic, and that was full of engine glow. Full of engine glow. Ah. Wow. Yep. Let's have another geeze of that one, shall we? We'll just chuck that one up on the old Little Wings instant replay for you now. So here we go, entering left of screen.
54 side heading is
There we go.
290, line up, runway 34
You're keeping an eye out for the engine glow.
290, line up, runway 34 left, and Honda 54.
Clearly visible. Wow. Next to go is Qantas 554, Sydney to Brisbane, 738. And we're going to have our Connie 249, Sydney to Hong Kong, 777 freighter. Asiana has pushed back the A350-900.
554, runway 34 left.
Sydney to Seoul, and All Nippon Airways has also popped up, so we'll see them. They're around the back at the moment.
249, line up, runway 34 left.
Here we go. There's the Asiana, has pushed back the 359er. They're going to get out nicely this afternoon. It'll be nice if they turn their tail lighting on. Haven't seen that at the moment. Oh, look at that. How nice is it to see those red donuts there in the chat? That is something special. That is something different. We haven't seen that before, and how good is that? Ben's Aviation wants a serious question here. 16 or 34 ops? We are 34 ops today. Ben's Aviation. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are awesome. Yes, that's really cool. Love that chat. Love that chat. Paint the chat.
2249, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
So you should be seeing the Connie.
Yeah, we'll be coming out our way in just a minute. Oster goes back and he's dropping in a 5R and he's saying, last time I went skiing I had to choose between my instructor or a tree. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, right, Oh, softer landing on the instructor, I know, but geez, you don't want to be in that situation. Oster go, thanks, mate, for that.
You don't have to pay the tree.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, if you hit a tree, you'll know about it. Alrighty, here we go. Connie, 249, Sydney to Hong Kong, 777 freighter. Going to come out behind the trees in just a minute. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Still no tail light there on the Asiana. Hopefully they turn that on. Hopefully they turn it on. Oh, royalty here. SDTV live. Look out. Dropping a tenner. Great stream, guys. Should have sent some viewers over. I love the vibe. Epic evening views. Oh, SDTV, mate. Thanks so much for tuning in to the SydSquad show tonight. Appreciate your company and lovely gesture as well. And if you haven't gone, go and check them out after the show. SDTV live. And you guys are awesome. Thanks so much for your support and thanks for hanging out. And yes, glad you're enjoying the night shows here down under in Sydney, Australia. This is Sydney Airport alive and well under lights. And we're having a great time here tonight. And so much better now for your company. So thanks, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate that. And absolute wonderful support of the SydSquad show here. We love it. And Mr. J Gamer is back again. Hopefully Hawaiian is on its best behaviour tonight. And let's just hope no technical issues for the Hawaiian. Isn't that right, Craig?
Yep.
No technical issues for Hawaiian. That's actually the plan. We don't want any issues so we can get out the door. Man, what was it? 11:29
well,
p.m.
Hawaiian's on the move, actually.
Is it?
Yes.
It's appeared it is. It's coming around the back. Well, there you go.
Yep.
Well, that's probably why. That's probably why the call's there, isn't it, J Gamer? Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for that wonderful support. And Jordan Aiken, he's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well, Jordan, mate, we're going to have a race. We're going to see which one gets down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Asiana is beacon on, obviously, to push back.
Got some lights on there now. We had 0 lights on before.
Yeah. Well, it's got its taxi lights on. Yeah. Still no tail light, though. Still no fin light. And Hawaiian can't see, but actually I can see the tail now. It's just coming around behind the big queue. There it is. The nice little tail there. We'll just do a cheeky zoom in.
Kenny will be happy.
Yeah.
If you're listening, Kenny.
Yeah, of course Kenny's listening. Even though he's got work tomorrow, he'll still be listening. But yeah, I don't know. Let's not jinx it because there's still a while to go before they get down to the Alpha 6 holding point. You just never know what could happen, right? But a big shout out to Jordan, who's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. I will dedicate to you the Asiana Airlines A350 departure, which is on screen now, Geordie, mate. Thanks for taking the time and seeing value in the upgrade to the membership there, mate. Love it. Very, very kind of you to do that, mate. You're a champion. So there's one dedicated out the door for you, my friend. Big shout out to Barry Yates. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Barry. Lovely to have your company. And look now, the fin light is now on the Asiana. She looks spectacular. Absolutely brilliant. Good on you, Barry. Thank you so much for your membership tonight. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks so much for being here. And Jordan's there saying, hey, guys, I hope your night's going good. Oh, mate, we're loving it, buddy. Absolutely loving it. Jordan, our newest member there in the Uluru Lodge, gives him access to all the emojis and also to the members-only live streams from time to time, which is great. And we've been doing a lot more of those members-only live streams more recently. Just the other day, we were up there at the 1.6 threshold for a couple of hours just for the members only. And I tell you what, that was an absolute porker of a live stream. We had plenty going on. For whatever reason, we just picked a really good time to stream. There was lots happening. And the highlight of that show was the UPS coming straight in over the top of the channel. The 747 arrival. Just magic. Absolutely magic. Go and check it out when you get a spare moment. And you too can enjoy that as well. Interesting, Craig. Have you noticed here on the port side of the aircraft, the tail light is not on? So
yeah, okay.
It's likely that they've got a bung globe because on the starboard side it's definitely on.
Well, we'll see it in the rotate.
Yeah, we will see it on the rotate, indeed. Velocity 738 just coming across our screens there. That was a 562 in from Perth. We still haven't picked what we're going to name the Perth run. I'll tell you, there was
I remember I was in the chat on that one.
Yeah, plenty of options now. I've just forgotten them. I've forgotten what they all are.
The Nulla board.
The Nulla board run.
That was my one.
It was actually pretty clever. I think I paid kudos to you at the time because I thought that was quite clever, actually. A wonderful play on words, the Nulla board run.
I have done that a few times.
Yes, indeed. I too.
My first time was actually in the cockpit, or I visited the cockpit of a 727 EAA.
Do you know? Okay, well, geez.
Oh, no,
okay.
it was only, that was 1977.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't give me the year, and then you give me the year.
1977.
1977.
So I was on my way to the Australian water ski titles in Perth. And
do you know what? Was that your first trip over to Perth?
Yes.
Do you know that my first trip over to Perth, I was also in the cockpit, and I was on an Ansett 767.
Right, okay. Wow.
It was jump seating over there, and
we show the age difference between the 7.2 and the 7.6.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to talk about age, but
that's all right. I don't mind them.
No, that's brilliant. Actually, yeah, I was jump seated on the 767 pre 9/11 into Perth, and this is my first visit to Perth as well. And it just appeared out of nowhere. You're crossing a Nullarbor, and then all of a sudden there's Perth,
Yep.
and you're just descending on it. It was a magic experience. Couldn't believe it.
157 wind 1.
But yeah, 76? You said?
77.
77.
I remember
Far out.
seeing the train tracks, and you just follow the train tracks.
Yes, coming in. Yep. That's a good way.
On the
That's a good-
Nullarbor section.
Yeah.
Follow the
That
train
would
tracks.
stand out like quite prominently,
Yeah,
right?
that's the only thing there.
Yeah.
But that's what, in that memory, it's the other flights I've done, and it makes you think, Lord.
Yeah, wow, you've done a lot since then, I can assure you. Wow, look at this. Hawaiian is lit up nicely and really.
They represent their tail always.
I'll tell you what, the LED lights out, come on. Asiana are doing their best job, even though they're only 50% bright tonight. And that one's dedicated to Jordan for putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. They're heading down to Alpha 6, and they'll be departing shortly, coming across our screens from left to right. Currently in a 3-4 operational configuration here at Sydney Airport. That means landings down the south. We're not seeing any of the landings today because the trees are in the way, but definitely enjoying all of the takeoffs. And that's the beauty about the show, because towards the end of the show, that's when everything going anyway. Everyone's taken off, and we've got a front row seat to all the action here. And got to say, big shout out to everybody tuning into the show today at SydSquad. You're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show, and I've got my good mate Craig here next to me. I've invited to join me on the comms tonight. He graciously obliged. It's lovely to have your company, Craig.
It only took 30 seconds to reply, I think.
Oh, that's great. Now, is Madison tuning in?
Maybe. Might be past their bedtime now.
Oh, okay.
I think the girls are off to the gym in the morning. So
Very good.
6023, have you Sydney Tower report when ready?
I'll show them on the replay.
Yeah, indeed.
6023, thank you.
Okay, Asiana 6023 now, getting close.
Hawaiian 452 will be ready again.
1452, have you Sydney Tower?
All right, Sydney Towers just got the call up there from Hawaiian 452. And they're already ready, which is good. So the All Nippon Airways has popped up on flight radar. So they'll be coming around the bend. So they're coming around the corner. When they come, they will be. And we've got Xanadu has pushed back. The Air Asia 330 has pushed back. So that was actually a pretty quick turnaround, I must say.
It was very quick.
Pretty quick turnaround for those guys. So in and then out. I love it. And
a go around, then a turnaround.
Yeah.
Asiana 6023, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
So, Craig, we're looking out for the tail light on this one.
Yep.
All right, it's time for the Asiana A350. Now, coming out 3-4 left, rolling. They'll be with us shortly.
That's 25, Sydney Tower. Jetstar at 25, wind is 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 34.
All right, here we go.
Tail lights on.
Asiana 6023, contact departures, good night.
Nicely done. And that's brilliant. That's a brilliant showing for the show that the tail was on just on the starboard side for us.
Just for us. Jets are off to Coolangatta.
Hawaiian 452, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34, then Hawaiian 45.
It'll be interesting to see where they're going to send the. I think the Air New Zealand is going to do a left here at Alpha and then go to a standoff bay. I think it is. Qantas 73 to San Francisco. The 7879er is now taxiing down Alpha. Looky, looky, busy, busy.
Hawaiian 452, runway 34 left, takeoff.
All right, well, Hawaiian's been cleared for takeoff, so...
That's good. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Toes crossed.
Everyone now paying attention to the SydSquad live stream.
We just 0725 crossed.
Yep.
In the air.
Wow, yeah, we've just got to make sure that they get up and away safely. And I'm sure no doubt they will. You know, there's still a little bit of humidity in the air, to be honest.
Good night.
452, good night.
There we go. They're out the door. They're done. They're gone.
We can vouch for that.
We've broken the curse, mate. We've broken the curse. How good is that? All right, Xanadu now. Air Asia rolling down Alpha, the A330. Time to go, lads. Great livery as well. Still surprised at how well that comes up on the live show. That is great coverage. Oh yes, 10 to 9 is coming out to play now.
Seen some red and blues over there near the...
Yeah, I think there might be a medical escort there up into the terminal. There was an ambulance over there, which is a very common thing here at the airport.
Yep.
Yeah, good evening.
Qantas 73 Heavy, good evening, Sydney Tower, line up.
Oh, that was off the Virgin by the looks of it.
Line up 34 left.
Jetstar 420, Sydney Tower.
Minus 25, Sydney Tornado, A330-200 has pushed back. Tari's tag is up. And looks like things are going to get busy here. Shout out now coming in from Kevin Bowden. Hey, Kurt, fantastic stream as always. Love SydSquad, and thanks for the smiley faces. Good on you, Kevin. Wonderful to have your company here tonight, mate. Thanks very much for your support of the live show.
Heavy, runway 34.
Big shout out now coming in from Samantha Reynolds. Wonderful stream tonight. Thank you. Huge shout out to my husband, Andy Reynolds, who's currently watching the stream on both the telly and his phone, so he doesn't miss a moment. Good on ya. Well, big shout out to both Samantha and Andy Reynolds tuning in to SydSquad Live, and he's got us up on multiple devices. That's the way to do it. Love it, love it, love it. Wonderful to have your company, and big shout out to your hubby, Andy. Thank you, Samantha, for that wonderful contribution to the show tonight, and appreciate you being here. Now, here we go, Craig. We got the Icebox coming up, Taxiway Charlie. You know why I call it the Icebox? Yep. Check the interior out. This Luke, this blue, the aqua interior reminds me of the an esky or a cool room. Wow, how striking.
Off to Melbourne tonight on the Icebox run.
The Icebox run. Oh, wow. Wow, that's...
Yeah. 789's rolling too.
Now, this is the...
San Francisco.
Qantas 73 to San Francisco. Here we go.
Departures, Qantas 73, sir.
Noticed on that 789 that there's a solid beacon on the top. I didn't think that was on our aircraft.
Jetstar 420, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't know what the operational requirement of that is. I think it can be changed.
Yeah,
it's clear it can be. Got a shout out now coming in from I can't. How do I? Blue Tribe Creative. Love your work, guys. You give new meaning to reality TV. Jeez, that's a very kind thing to say. I wouldn't put us in the same bucket, but I don't know how I rate reality TV, but yeah. Good thing is we're not on the camera the whole time. Thank the Lord for that. Eh?
The Real Housewives of Chef's Mound.
Yeah. Not us.
No. It could be coming.
Oh dear. Blue Tribe, mate. Thanks for that. Gave us a good laugh tonight. Oh, reality TV. Yeah. Well, yeah. Start thinking about reality TV. Geez, I don't know.
Jetstar 420, contact departure.
All right, just 420 out the door, and now we're looking forward to Xanadu, I think, is about to come up as well, which is fantastic.
Right. Just got You have 498 to land first.
Brilliant. We've got a shout out now coming in from MadMonk33. Missed most of the stream due to no notification from YouTube. Oh, what's going on there? But I'm enjoying what's left. Great job, guys. I raise a tinny to you both. Good on you, Madmonk. Hey, Madmonk, gotta say to you, mate, the good thing is that's why we've got the replay. So you can always go back and watch the coverage, even if you've missed some of it. So fear not. We've still got you covered. We've got you covered. Indeed. Oh, look out. A big supporter of the show, Trevor Long. Shout out to SydSquad, the first show to get the entire Long family watching together on the Hisense 100-incher. Hi, Amanda, my wife. Trev, mate, I gotta see. Can you take a screenshot of the show on the big 100-incher and flick it through? Because, mate, I just want to see you and your family surrounded in the lounge room there with the big 100-inch and SydSquad pumping out. Let me put something of decent, noteworthy quality on so that we can have a look. There you go, the Qantas A330 with your super chat at the top of the screen. I'm giving you plenty of time to screen grab that one, mate. Get that one in your story.
We were talking about it earlier on, Trevor.
No, I always give Trev a bit of love because he gives us a bit of love. Now, Trev, I've got to say, mate, you are a champion for doing the sneaky little plug there for the Little Wing SydSquad merch. Earlier this week, Trev featured in a piece on TV out at Sydney Airport where he had his luggage on board, and he was talking, as you said, Craig, about the old Vodafone doing the in-flight Wi-Fi, and then he had the SydSquad Little Wings bag tag.
Fantastic.
And it was showing on national TV. Now, I don't know how many of you had a keen eye, but we certainly did. And we certainly made sure to be pumping that one all around. So big shout out to you, Trev. And also one of the biggest supporters of the SydSquad and Little Wings merchandise line, actually got really sporty there and really supported us. So got to say a big shout out to you, Trev, and also to your wife Amanda. Hello for I think it's a lot of shout outs to many wives actually for letting us do our things, eh? Whether that is plane spotting out here at the airport or doing all the other fantastic tech things that we all like to get involved in. And I know, Trev, you're one of them. So, yes, wonderful shout out to the Long family. And you can go and catch Trev at Everything for the Man, EFTM. Go and Google that and you won't get lost, I tell you. He's got you covered from all things tech. He's the man. And a wonderful supporter of the show and somebody who we need to catch up with, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm starstruck.
Yeah. Love it. Oh, there we go. Xanadu 229 is out the door. 289 rather, I should say. Heading home to Kuala Lumpur. They're in Malaysia. We got to get Trev on the show.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm here at the same time.
It's clear that Trev Trev's a plane spotter. He's into aviation at heart. I know it. I can feel it. It's in his bones.
He'd have some good stories to tell.
And no doubt Trev is good on the comms as well, given that he features all over national TV and radio and does his own podcasts and things like that. So he will fit the SydSquad mould just nicely.
We've got A&A on the move, and also the big Q is lit up on flight radar. The
big Q's coming out. Brilliant. A Galaxy 322 when he's SydSquad live next. Keep your eye out. Hoping to be Monday morning, nice and early. Catch the Korean Air 747-800i passenger service coming into Sydney. You don't want to miss it. You absolutely don't want to miss it. Tim is going to be on the microphone for that one. Going to be great to have Tim back on the show here in Australia, in Sydney.
Sam Chewy was on that flight too. Seems like a flight that he might do.
There goes the icebox. Trevor's already put up the story. Look out. Look out. Oh, geez, I love it.
Contact departures, good day.
Oh, look, here we go. We've got China Southern, the 787. Oh, beautiful looking livery tonight, especially under these lights. Surprising how bright it's actually showing up. Qatari, the big queue is pushed back, as you said, Craig. You're right. And then you've got the All Nippon Airways 787. Now, did I just hear a super given a call up? It is the Emirates coming in from Dubai, the A380-800 next to land here at runway 34 left. And Qantas 25 to Haneda, 330-200 next to depart, 34 left. A couple of heavies coming our way. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're
I've just had a quick look on Insta, and there's some great stories on there tonight.
On which Insta?
On SydSquad.
Oh yeah, we're active.
There was someone that was here behind us.
Yeah, we are active.
Photo.
Oh, big shout out there to Mr. Kimball, putting himself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hello, Mr. Kimball. Welcome to SydSquad. Thank you for being here today. Here we go, Qantas 25 to Haneda, rolling fast. Let's enjoy this one. Here we go.
China Southern jumped out in front of A&A.
Yeah, there we go. We've got A&A coming down now for now as well. And you've called it. We are well thick into the hour of power. And like you said, Craig, it's a little bit more than the hour of power when we get started at about 9:15. It becomes about the hour and a half, doesn't it?
And it's good because we're getting these dual movements too. So we get 2 departures and at a time. So, and then just looking now, we've got that A380 Emirates just landed.
Just landed. So be rolling through really, really soon. The Emirates A380.
Away from DXB.
Yes. Dubai. Oh, yep. Can see them coming through the back of the trees as we speak. Yeah. Eric saying so many heavies. Is Sydney being evacuated or what? I like that. Oh, that's a good one, man. Yeah, well, look. This is how we like it. There's all the heavies departing at night time, and this is it's a really good time to be streaming. There's just a lot of action going on. A lot going on.
Sub 302, runway 34 left, please take off.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, number 302.
Trev. Oh, Trev, yep, rocking it. Love it. Yes. Oh, well done, Trev. That's brilliant. Brilliant. All right, well, this is a head-to-head of Emirates. You got an Emirates A380 pushback, and then you got an Emirates coming in. So one vacated and one coming on. How about that? Two A380s. It would be thumbnail material if we didn't have a light pole there in the way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if it's not the structural integrity pole, it's the light pole. Wow, but what a show. Look at this. We didn't get this last night, or the other night, Craig.
No.
Oh, word, look out, look out.
On a southern.
How does that look on the 100-inch?
1880, line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, word. Okay, so China Southern off to Guangzhou, 787-9er is next to roll out here at runway 34 left.
242, good day, Sydney Tower.
And then we're going to have Scooter is coming out to play as well. You know, just great scenes here. We've got three A380s on the show at the one time right now, all over there in that tight little pocket.
Sub 302, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, 302.
I can't remember if we did this one, but Matt Brocky, mate, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. How are you, buddy? Thank you so much for your wonderful support of the show tonight, mate. Lovely to have your company here today. Shout out now coming in from Kylie Jackie, off to bed with a migraine. Oh no, Kylie, bummer. Thanks for the awesome stream, guys. See you next time. Oh, good on you, Kylie. Wonderful to have your support, and I hope you feel better, eh? I hope you feel better in the morning. We've got Emirates over there, but we've got two here, two A380s. Look nose to nose. You've got the big queue on the Emirates. These are scenes here at Sydney Airport tonight. Look. Now we're busy. Almost the home of the A380 here. I think equal first.
Ambulance 242, winds 360 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Absolute magic scenes. Look at this. Do we have our thumbnail, ladies and gents? Do we have it? Do we click it away? Wow. There goes the ANA out the door. Thanks for coming.
Only 1880, contact departures. Good night.
Contact the departure, and then only 1880.
Oh, shout out now coming in from Steve Jones on. Hey, Kurt, I'm back home now, so I can watch the streams at a normal time. It was great to see other airports, but Sydney's still the best. Steve, how was the flight, mate? Qantas 12? Yeah, Qantas 12. When did you come in? Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember now. Either way, I think it was raining. I think it was a wet arrival for you, mate. 15 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Steve. And you're not wrong, mate. Love it. Sydney's still the best. Absolutely, champ. Thanks so much for your wonderful support and for being here. As always, Real Sim Productions. G'day, mate. Mum leaves Sydney in just over 2 weeks to visit us in Darwin for my little girl's first birthday. Not long to go before I'm back in Sydney myself. I was actually going to ask, had you not mentioned Darwin, I was about to ask you, how's tricks in Darwin? How's everything going in? You've settled in okay and everything's working out okay for you guys up there? Well, a big shout out to you, Real Sim Productions, and to your mum. And how good is that going to be to celebrate the little one's first birthday coming up? Wonderful, wonderful news. And, well, good stuff for you guys. Celebrating 19 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Wonderful support of the SydSquad fan band. We really do appreciate that, mate. And we will absolutely catch up soon. Good stuff. And we've got a shout out now coming in from Holden HSV Ali. And I fell asleep in the lounge. Wake in time for the A380s. Indeed, this is the first of the two going out tonight. This is the Emirates A380, currently taxiing down Alpha, has crossed the crossing 0725, making its way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Qatari is now not far behind. They'll be making a right turn off taxiway Golf in just a minute and doing the same as the Emirates, travelling down to the south for a departure to the north, and they'll be the second in line for the A380 movements for tonight on tonight's show. How good is this? You are tuned in at a good time. And thanks for being here and welcome back. No time to fall asleep now.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Our beverage boasters earlier on, are they still awake?
Yeah, are they still awake? Or are they blind like Ian said over in our time? And Carol had you on your toes there. You thought I missed you, my dear. Kicking back now with a cold beverage and SydSquad. Doesn't get any better. Great to see you tonight, Kurt, and to meet Craig. Cheers, gentlemen. Oh, Carol, we love you. Sending our love and kisses your way.
Cheers, Carol.
And
enjoy.
Enjoy. That's it. And we'll be enjoying ours a little bit later as well. And that's very, very kind of you, you cheeky devil. We'll catch up again real soon. Look forward to it. That's Carol. Oh, wonderful supporter of the show. And big shout out to Jack as well, who's probably listening. This guy. But where are you, Jack? Where are you, my man? I'm missing you, buddy. We're going to have to catch up real soon. And I absolutely look forward to that. Wonderful people coming into our lives and saying hello. Oh, that is funny. Here we go. We got Scooter coming out to play now, and the big queue. They're all going to be rolling down there for departures, and we are ready. We are ready.
My theory of the dual departures is we've got two 380s.
I know. It feels like we've just
we had two 780s.
We did.
Now two 380s.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Like they're all headed to Noah's Ark, 2 by 2.
Yeah, it's a mass exodus of Sydney. Oh, and it happens every night. So, when SydSquad is out here covering the action, you just want to be tuned in. You don't want to miss a beat. And I tell you what, we've got you covered. We've absolutely got you covered. And the Real Sim Productions, he's back and he's saying things are looking good up here. I've booked nearly 500 flights after nearly 3 months of working. It's an average of nearly 8 flights per working day. Wow. Busy man up there in the travel centre. Oh, good stuff, mate. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you, buddy. Jack. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, good stuff, mate. Yeah, look, we're gonna catch up, man. Yes, the Brie-Rose. Yes, that was somebody there making a racket. Somebody from SydSquad there making a racket. You picked that out. Oh, too funny. Johnny Logan's there. G'day, Johnny. Glad we just got to see the last part of the show. Johnny, we're on replay, mate. Replay crew represent you. Go and check us out. There we go. Great scenes of the big queue. Lit up nicely tonight. And, oh, geez, how good. How good does it look? And another big shout out to wonderful friends of the channel, Hannah and Nick, who are tuning in on the northern beaches of Sydney, and they're watching the big show as we speak. So hello to you, Hannah, and to Nick. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad tonight, and I can't wait to catch up with you guys again soon. We are always going to be due for a catch-up, and love it. Love it. Just on screen now, we've got our scooter friends now. They're taxiing down Alpha. They're going to be next to go as well, behind the Qatari. We've got Emirates A380 now ready to go as well down there at 3-4 left. So 2 A380s. And Cathay Pacific 138's just popped up on the radar
Yeah,
as well.
I just noticed that.
It's 10:32 p.m. We're getting tight. We're getting tight. They're going to roll them out.
7-8, then
This is the time to be tuned in right now. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
Tower,
Good 13 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
All right, here we go.
Qatari 53 Golf, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
takeoff, Qatari 53 Golf.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact departures, good night.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, ciao.
Ciao. Emirates is gone. Ciao. That's cool. All right, well, the next heavy to go is the big Q, already cleared for takeoff, and they're not even down. They're just passing Alpha 5. So does that suggest to me there's nothing coming in?
No, hang on, I'll zoom.
And no, you're looking at Qantas 93 down there, down the deep, and that's flying to Los Angeles. So, yeah, well, Qatari 53 Golf, halfway down the main runway, cleared for takeoff. Love it. Efficiency there of the air traffic controllers. Fantastic. Now, as we mentioned earlier, we've got, well, we didn't mention this, we've got Malaysia now coming out to play. This is the A330 service, and this is Malaysian 140. They're going home to Kuala Lumpur. And Qantas, Qantas 6001 is going off to Haneda. It's an A332. Must be a repos flight there, because with a 6001 flight number, which means that'll be empty. An A330 taking off empty from 3-4 left is going to be up above the trees. So let's keep our eyes on that one. And
That'll be a good one to watch.
It looks like maybe the last one to go there is going to be Cathay 138, actually. And that's the A350 to Hong Kong tonight. And then it's just a cheeky look around the grounds closer to the top of the hour to see what domestic flights are coming in before we close the show closer towards the top of the hour. So we're 25 minutes of power coming your way. Sit back, relax, don't go anywhere. It's not long to go and you've made it to the end of the show. If you've lasted this long, kudos to you. You're chilling out with the SydSquad. It's the chilled back live plane spotting stream here at Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today, and I'm hanging out here with my mate Craig. And there's lots of other people out here on the mound as well. Big shout out to Oscar and Chris there from the nation's capital. They've bought up some donuts tonight to hang out with the SydSquad fan bam as well. And they're going to be out here, and they can't wait to catch all the action on early Monday morning. And whoever else is out here, we got Michael Stefan. He's up here. Very nice stream. Thanks for that, and a good weekend to you. Oh, good on you, Michael, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the Swiss franc there, the fibre. We really do appreciate it. And now it is time to turn our attention to the south, because we're going to have the big queue come up from the left. And there we go. The lights are on. Beacons are on. Here they are. They're coming through the trees. And let's have a geezer, shall we?
Harry 53 Golf, contact departures, good night.
578, Golf.
Okay, so there's the Qantas A330, which I suspect is being pulled forward to the disconnect point. And if that is the case, well, it's the data tag is up, and looks like they will be going 16 right. Okay, interesting, because at time 45 they flip the runways around, right? So we get closer to curfew, starts to enact, so they'll be likely to flip them for a departure. So it looks like Cathay 138 and this A330 on screen now. The other Cathay's over there. So they're both coming out at a similar time. The intel is...
13, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
The intel is that they'll be departing 16 right. So in that case... we're not going to see probably the rotation of the Cathay because that'll go beyond the tree line. However, there's a high chance that we're going to see the A330.
I think we will.
I think there's a high chance. Max tailwind there for 16 right is 7 knots, so that's nothing. That's nothing. The A330 will eat that for breakfast. But I suspect with a full load going back to Hong Kong, we're not going to see the rotation of the Cathay. But this is exciting because we get to see runways flipped. And we saw that on the last show that we were at here. We got the DHL, we got the Qantas EFR, which is the Qantas 767 freighter. And if you haven't seen that, go and check out the highlights because those couple of movements are covered on the highlights package. And, yeah, you can go and relive those experiences. So, absolute wonderful news, wonderful news.
Malaysia 140, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, Malaysia 140.
Scooter 13, contact departures, good night.
Departures, good night, Scooter 13.
Malaysia 140, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Malaysia 140.
All right, so Craig has just picked up that, as we just mentioned, that Malaysia is down there now. They're just rounding out their position for a departure of 34 left, and it's likely that the Malaysia 140 is going to be the last departure on the 34 left. So that's from left to right. Oh, the movement there on the... okay, we're back. Just keeping everybody on their toes. Be nice to see the wing light and the tail light come on for Qantas when it gets moving. Fingers crossed they light themselves up. Okay, Malaysian 140 now. The A330-300 to Kuala Lumpur rolling 34 left. Next to come past our position here. Hand the camera around in just a minute. We'll have a geezer.
140, contact departures, good night.
Departure Malaysia 140, good night.
All right, well done, Malaysia. Out the door, engine glow and all. Love that. Absolutely love that.
I'm glowing to look at that on the replay tomorrow.
Well done, Craig. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Well,
Well,
to get a dad joke in there somehow.
Yeah. maybe, Craig, we might pull out the Little Wings instant replay and just have another look at that, shall we? Why don't we just all enjoy this one together? And there we go. There's she's flying away. The Little Wings instant replay on your screen right
nice.
there. There you go. You can't miss it.
Very
You
nice.
absolutely cannot miss it. How striking
Love
is
it.
that? It's there. Get those emojis there in the chat. Paint the chat. We love it. Just absolutely fantastic. Good stuff. Oh, mate, Mathman is awesome. He's here. Love the stream. 17 months in the Uluru Lodge. Mathman is awesome. Mate, wonderful support. Wonderful support of the show tonight. Thank you very, very much for being here tonight, buddy. And loving your company. We've got a shout out now coming in from Brenton Watkins. Congrats to Amanda for staying up till curfew. I'm assuming that one's for Trev. Oh, I love that one on you, Brenton. Thank you, mate. Chopping in that super chat there, the 3. Wonderful support of the show, buddy. Well done. Well done.
Qantas 652, wind is 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, contact.
Qantas 652, it's inbound from Perth, 738 coming in. Looks like we're going to have our airwork friends getting out there at runway 16 right in just a minute as well. Where are they? They're down there. They've pushed back. And so time for now. So in 15 seconds, we are flipping to runway 16 right for departures. So there you go. So we've got airwork down there. We've now got the Qantas A330 6001 heading down there. They're going to be off to Haneda. I'm guessing they're going out light. It's my only guess. When they've got a 60 flight number, suggests to me they'll be going out light as a repos flight, repositioning. Oh, look out, Blue Dog's here.
To report the ramp exit, ensure there will be traffic to cross ahead.
Blue Dog Tan, g'day, mate. Been watching and lurking all stream. Thanks, Kurt and Craig. It's such a chill-friendly community at SydSquad. And shout out to the Fireys fighting in Queensland. Yes. Yeah, that's absolutely a very close to home, that one. And big shout out to all the Fireys doing a tough up there in Queensland. Lots of fires burning away. And our thoughts with them, and doing a wonderful job on the front. And on your Blue Dog, mate. Well done. Love that shout out. That's brilliant. Good stuff, buddy. Oh, what's going on here? He's this is a red one coming in here from Alderton up there in Dubai. Guys, going to miss the last few departures. It's been an awesome show once again. Here's something towards a few tennies tonight. Dropping in the HK 500. Oh, look out, mate. Thank you, champ. Oh, love it. Alderton, mate, thanks so much for being here. Wonderful to have your company on the show, and really do appreciate that one. That is huge. Well done. And well, good night. We're sorry that you're going to miss these last couple of departures. Looks like we're getting 3 out the door tonight before the show closes up. Local time now, 10:46 p.m. We're getting close, but don't go anywhere. We're rounding the show off. We're going to go all the way. And don't you worry, we've got you covered. It's the best part of the show. Seeing the last couple of movements go. This is brilliant. And wonderful contribution, Alderson. That's brilliant, mate. Wow. Yeah. So for those of you, you know, not in the know about the old Hong Kong, that's a big 100 there.
Cost 52, thanks. Good night.
The Retro Roo's just landed from Perth.
Ah, Retro Roo. Well, let's spin that around. Mate, Alston, huge mate, huge mate. Very unnecessary, but hugely appreciated all the same, mate. Very, very kind. All right, let's get in close and have a geezer at the Retro Roo. The Icebox Retro. Look, how good does that look? My word. Bernie Proctor, eat your heart out. That absolutely looks smashing. Under lights, I've got to say. You agree there, Craig? Look at this.
Yeah, I can't see on my monitor, but...
Yeah, the iPhone's got it brilliantly.
Well done, iPhone.
Wow. Look at that.
Jet 789, the wind is 360 degrees 6 knots. Runway 34 left, contact to land.
All right, so 34 left, cleared to land. Jetstar 789 coming in from the sunny coast. The A320 holding up proceedings at the far end because we're going to have three departures in quick succession because, as you can see there, Cathay has also made its way to the back of the Congar line up there at the other pointy end, the northern end of the field. So you'll see here, Qantas has, okay, so no Conga line, because Qantas has actually done the cheeky cross. Qantas 6001's done the cheeky cross, is going to go out at Bravo 2, while Airwork 2 is holding short. I assume Cathay will stay on the western side of the airfield. It's just my best guess.
Tower, good evening, Cathay 138.
Cathay 138 heavy, Sydney Tower.
There we go, Cathay 138 now getting involved. Love it, love it, love it. And here we go, Oz to go is back again. Still cold enough for log burners, I can smell them. Oh, geez, yeah. We just need a campfire here or something. Just keep everyone warm, toast some marshmallows on maybe. That'd be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? Oh, nice, Oz to go. Thank you for that. Wonderful support, as always, on the show. And who else is here? We've got UPS 748, Bondi Beach, Cabana. 14 months. Oh, it's been a while since we've caught up, Mr. UPS 748. Lovely to have your company. Don't forget to tune in to Tim's show on Monday because we're going to have the 748 in from Korean. So that's definitely one you do not want to miss, indeed. A big shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce. I need to head out, buddy.
Wind up to 5 knots, runway.
Have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Take care, my friend. Brian, mate, you're a champion. Thanks for hanging out with us for as long as you have. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we look forward to catching...
Cathay 138, continue to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
We look forward to catching up with you really soon, mate. On you, Brian.
Runway 16 right, Cathay 138.
Oh, Johnny Big Mac.
Johnny. Right.
Hey, Johnny, we've got an emoji in the chat there for you, mate. The big kicker. Still here watching. Awesome. Saturday night. Thanks, Johnny Mac, responsible for coining the term, the big kicker. And we love it, mate. Welcome to the show. Here we go. Airwork rolling 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Behind the trees, out the door.
Corner 6001, runway 16 right, it's cleared for takeoff.
All right, here we go.
Contact departures.
Here we go. Now they finally lit themselves up like a Christmas tree. Let's see their departure go because well, I'm guessing they'll be empty. Here we go. Turn it up. It's the A330 rolling 16 right.
Cathay 138, expedite please, fly up, runway 16 right.
99 up front, right, Cathay 138.
Oh, man. And they went a lot longer than I thought they might, to be honest with you. Maybe they just wanted to be sure. Maybe they just wanted to be sure to get up.
Qantas 6001, contact departures, good night.
All right, now, is this the final movement of today's show? Could be, could be. We've got to go around and have a quick geezer. Cathay's now coming out to play. Local time now is 10:53 p.m.
Cathay 138, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 16 right, Cathay 138.
Cathay 138, contact departures, good night.
Contract out, Cathay 138, good night.
Craig, what's your intel, mate?
I think that's it.
I think that's it. I think they've wiped the slate clean. We have had the mass exodus of departures out of Sydney Airport today. I'll tell you what, you got to be happy with that.
Oh, it's been fantastic.
What an absolute pearler of a show here today. And
it started off quiet, but then
didn't it just
built and built.
Yes. Oh, mate, we're happy with that. We're happy with that. Well, Craig, come on round, buddy. Yeah. Oh, mate, we're here. You did it again. You lasted the show, the whole length. Well, welcome back, everybody. I've got to say, big shout out to everybody tuning in to the SydSquad show today, and what a blast we've had here today. Wow, I just almost don't know where to start or where to finish off. That's so much fun. I will start by thanking all of those who have been in the chat today, celebrating with super chats, membership renewals, and all that sort of fancy stuff, which is just wonderful. Obviously keeps the channel going. There's no obligation with any of that, but we really do appreciate your wonderful support as always, and it's just fantastic. It really gives us a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling. The community is alive and well, and we really do appreciate it. I will give a plug out to our charity partner friends, the Little Wings family out at Bankstown Airport. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au. Go there and pick yourself up some merchandise if you want, and just know that all of the proceeds from that are going to children's charity Little Wings, and we can't wait to be hanging out with them next week at their 10-year gala dinner, and we're check presenting, and we're going to have a fantastic time. We're going to take photos and we'll share them with everybody, and it's just been a wonderful journey that we've been with them for the last last couple of months. So big shout out to those guys. And if you want to support them without picking up some merchandise, head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support. We're raising money to support flight missions, and we're on the crackdown to get $3,000 before the end of the year. So if you've got any spare coin, $2, $3, $5, whatever it is, chuck it in the kitty at sydsquad.com.au/support. We'd really do appreciate that, and I'm sure the Little Wings family will as well. And if you don't know about the Little Wings, they're all about transporting sick kids from regional town centres into the big cities where they can't get, otherwise get medical treatment that they can't otherwise get in their hometown. So, and one, they're a children's charity. 2, they're an aviation charity. 3, they're based here at Bankstown. So home ground here for SydSquad. We love it. So get involved. Get involved. Also, another big shout out to the moderators here of the SydSquad live show. Those guys are there, and girls are there working tirelessly in the chat to keep the show running. There's a lot of chat. We get 1,000 messages per hour on the live show, and it's so hard for us to keep, to keep in track with everybody. And when there's over 1,000 people watching the show at any one time, which is great company tonight. But big shout out to the moderators. They know who they are. Go and give them some love. And I think that's about it. We've had a blast. I will say, stay tuned on all the social media channels, SydSquad.au at Instagram, on Facebook and on YouTube. Tim's coming to you live. We've got Finnair coming on Monday. We've got the Korean 747-8I, which is the passenger service. There's only one of 3 aircraft that operate, or airlines that operate that aircraft in the world, and Korean is one of them. First thing Monday morning, make sure you're tuned in onto the show. We'll have that coverage there for you as well. So that's pretty exciting. And that's about it, really. If you haven't already, consider subscribing to the show. Don't forget to give a thumbs up to give an indication of how you've enjoyed the content today. We'd love to see that. And for those of you whose messages I didn't get to, I'll have a read a little bit later on and check out the replay myself. I love doing that, so I appreciate that. And I think that's about it. I've got to say, unless you got something to say, Craig, before we wrap the show
I've
up.
enjoyed tonight. Thanks for having me.
It's a pleasure, as always, and I'm sure we'll do it again real soon.
Good.
Good on you, mate. Thanks again for being here.
Cheers,
and we'll catch you. So, look,
cheers, everyone.
My name is Kurt, and this is
Craig.
We've been SydSquad. You've been tuned into the live plane spotting show down here at Sydney Airport, and the chilled back, family-friendly show. And we can't wait to have your company on the next one. So until then, whatever you get up to over the weekend, stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Bye for now. See you later.
Have a good one. Cheers.
Thank you.